Isn't everyone here? So
Yes.
How many assholes do we have on this job? Yo!
I'm surrounded by assholes. Very quotable movie.
Yes.
So I have started the recording. So this first part, the way we're doing this is you guys have received, everyone at some point received this letter. It either appeared in your pocket mysteriously, it appeared by your bedside, and that night you have a bag packed and you fall asleep, and we'll see who wakes up first, and we'll go that way. And I will have, what I'll do is as you go down, I'll have you describe your character to, we'll start with whoever gets up first is going to describe their character. Then as each person wakes up and comes down, they get to describe what their character looks like as they come down. So everyone can roll a d20. Figure out who's going to go first.
I would request to go last because I forgot to pick items.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. I got a 13.
I got an 8.
8, 13.
I got a 17.
Okay. Okay. 8. So it's going to be rollies on. So John and Foss roll off.
I got a 13 this time.
Where did I put my phone?
2.
2. Okay, so.
Where are we at? It's an appropriate place.
Wait on Nicole.
Well,
12? Okay, so then. Okay, Justin will be first. And Boss. And then Joel. Alright, so we'll start with Justin. You hear a knock at your door that wakes you up. You're now in a different room than you fell asleep in. You're in an inn. You hear a gruff voice that says, Sunkissed Lovers Tavern, an inn wake-up call. Breakfast will be ready in 15 minutes. And then you hear him go on to knock on other people's doors.
Gather up my things and head down.
Okay. As you go down, you see there's a couple of tables. A few of them are empty, and there is a half-orc innkeeper behind the bar.
Okay. And probably still have a few minutes before breakfast, so we'll go find somewhere to sit and back to a wall and look around very curiously at this strange place that I'm in, because it's not where I went to bed.
Yep. Are you going to follow what the letter says to do?
Oh yes, that's right. I knew that. Yeah, so I will go talk to the innkeeper. My bad. Thank you.
Nope, no worries. Yes.
Hi, I'm here to meet Vi.
You watch his eyes kind of go unfocused and just, okay, have a seat. And he points to a very specific table that has 6 chairs at.
Okay. That's it?
Don't really speak to anyone. And he leaves it at that, and then his eyes refocus. Anything else I can help you with? And then
I'll go sit now.
Ash hears a knock at their door, and you also wake up in an inn. Then hear the words Sunkissed Lovers Inn and Tavern wake up call. Breakfast will be ready in 15 minutes in the tavern downstairs.
food.
I forgot to add, don't forget your bags.
Alright. Grab my bags, grab my staff and rod and stuff, using them as like sort of walking sticks-ish. Head on, I guess, head downstairs.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's go to the innkeeper's like, is there a vibe here?
Yeah. And watches his eyes kind of unfocused and goes, yes, please have a seat at the table over there. And points to One table already has one occupant. Don't speak to anyone. The things will be there with you shortly. And as you turn around, Justin can describe his character.
Yes.
Go that way.
So Ziltix is an Owlin. So he looks like an umbrella. Wearing a sort of bluish teal robe with a green sort of sash. It's like a school graduate might wear. The like wider ones for the that's the word, thank you. That sort of hangs down. Interestingly, he seems to be sitting in midair about a foot behind the table.
I look at you a bit oddly. I'm just like,
And then this person walks up to you.
all right. You see like about a 6-foot elf with short white hair. I would say like brown vest with I would say greenish like cloth clothing underneath. Like I mentioned earlier, one hand has like a tall staff, the other hand has a rod, but it's just sort of like using them like sticks, just falling like this.
Skiing, I love it.
Nicole,
Okay.
you hear a knock at the door
Uh-huh.
that says, Sunkissed Tavern or Sunkissed Lovers Tavern and Inn. This is your wake-up call. Breakfast will be ready in 15 minutes. Please head downstairs with your bags.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that one more time? Sorry.
I'll go ahead and grab my bag and head downstairs.
Okay. What do you do?
Go to the innkeeper.
Yes.
I'm looking for someone named Yi.
E?
It's a B-I, so I'm not exactly sure how that pronounces.
So he watches his eyes unfocus. He goes, "Ah, yes. Please sit at this table. They will be with you shortly. Don't speak with anyone." And he waves you over to a table that had 2 people on, and you guys watch as this person comes up to you.
So I'm a tiefling with pale pink skin and light gray hair, and I have lines coming up the forehead that look kind of like antelope shaped and like straight. My glasses.
Do you have a little spiral?
Yeah.
I love it.
And then I'm wearing kind of a light green dress that's actually more like a shirt and skirt because it's a halter top and then a dress skirt, just like the big long belly one. And I have a backpack and a staff that I lean up on the wall behind the chair and I'm sitting.
You have a knock at the door that says, Sunkissed Lovers Tavern and Inn. Wake up call. Breakfast will be ready in 15 minutes. Please bring your bags downstairs.
All right, I will get up, get my bag, shoulder it, make my way down. I also have a staff, but I'm just kind of like carrying it. So I go down to the innkeeper and I'm like, I'm looking for Vi, I guess.
All of a sudden, you watch his eyes unfocus.
I guess. I don't know, maybe.
Please take a seat at this table over here. They will be with you shortly. Please don't speak with anyone. Focus. Anything else I can help you with?
No, that's it.
And you turn around and head over to this table with 3 people in it, and you guys now have a 4th.
You asked if you, if you need help with anything.
No, because the DM forgot.
Alright, so I am also a tiefling. About 5'7", aqua blue skin. My horns are more like goat horns, so like they come out of my forehead, they go up, and they're not that big. Blonde hair. Very plain clothing other than my glamour weave robe, which is red plaid. So my other clothes are probably just like shades of gray, really. And very kind of put off look. And I flop into my chair and slouch back.
So, John, you hear a knock at the door. Wake up to the Sunkissed Tavern and Sunkissed Lovers Tavern and Inn. Wake up call. Breakfast will be ready in 15 minutes in the tavern downstairs. Don't forget your bags.
Alright, so I get up, throw my hair in a ponytail, collect my bags, head downstairs, and ask for a Vi.
He watches the innkeeper's eyes in focus and says, "Please have a seat at the table over here. They'll be with you shortly. Do not speak with anyone."
Okay, she's 6 foot, about 130 pounds, wearing black. About it. No horns, according to this picture.
Blonde hair.
Yeah.
Are you a human?
Sorcerer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a human.
You wouldn't have one.
Yeah, you wouldn't have horns.
So I sit down and sit in uncomfortable silence looking at everybody.
I'm not.
What?
Loki is not. Loki just realized you're a new person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Laser focus.
Wow. Hello?
Oh, I forgot to mention my hair is like that shoulder length.
I'm just sort of staring at the outlet, still trying to figure out what's going on there. Trying not to want like poke it with my stick.
Jules, you have a knock at the door. It says Sunkissed Tavern and Inn. Sunkissed Lovers Tavern and Inn wake up call. Breakfast will be ready in 15 minutes. Please don't forget your bags.
Get up, gather my stuff. Head downstairs. Are there other people?
Some of the other tables are full. Most of them only have 1 or 2 at it, and then there's one table that has like 5 with this very eclectic group.
Not talking.
That's not talking, no. And eventually, you guys will. Another server comes out. This human female comes out, and hands out the meals, and actually puts an extra one in front of. Enjoy. And she continues on, passing up to them.
Over to the gatekeep person
Mm-hmm.
and be like, "Is that the table where I go for vi?"
The instant you say bye, his eyes unfocuses. Yes, please head to that table.
Great, thanks.
Da 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 da. And you kind of okay. So
He keeps finishing his spiel as you
Yep.
walk away.
Yep. And I walk over, take the free seat. I have dark skin with sort of like a washed out look, and dark hair, pulled back, grayish eyes, and a long black robe. Sorry.
What are you?
I look like maybe a half elf or something. Not sure. You look like a man.
So, about the time you guys finish breakfast, or whoever's eating finishes breakfast, out of one of the side doors that most of you could have swore wasn't there a moment ago, a pink male tiefling with long black hair and deep red horns comes out and he says, welcome. As you've all been invited to apply and try out for our little organization. Please follow me. And he gestures to the door he just came through.
Very quickly wolf down resume breakfast.
Grab my bag with a.
Go.
Does it look like a door to another room or door outside?
It looks to another room. So, does everyone follow?
Yes.
Okay. He comes in, he shuts the door. You guys see it's just, there's no windows. It's completely, it's got a couple of sconces to be lit up, and then there's a circular rug in the middle. He goes, all right, please step onto the rug. And so he does as well, and he casts a teleportation spell, and all of a sudden you guys disappear and reappear out into this kind of like cabin, and he leads you out of the cabin, and you find out you're in this huge complex somewhere. It is cold because it is winter time. And for the ones who kind of know the area of Taldori, you feel that you are fairly far, a lot farther south than you were in Western. he turns and says, I just need to verify names. So he turns and we'll start.
I'm Celtics.
Okay.
Bears.
Okay.
Cobain. Sarah.
Lock. My virtue name is Desire, but my birth name is Desiree. You can call me whichever one you're comfortable with.
So, yes.
Are we allowed to speak to one another?
Yes. In one moment, your handler will be here. The two of them seem to be late. And he'll just kind of stay off to the side if you guys want to talk.
Hello.
I'm gonna pull out a cloak because it's cold.
How were you doing that back at the end? Like you were not on the seat, but sitting in air.
Pull off his cloak, and immediately appears to be about a foot or two to one side of where he was standing a moment ago. This,
Just placement.
yeah,
I have fancy.
it's very helpful. And, staying alive.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Shortly later, you guys see a little gnome woman, purple hair, dressed all nice, in a kind of reddish robe, coming up the walkway to you, and next to her is a fairly tall man dressed in this beautiful white, almost pantsuit, with one of those half cloaks, jet black hair. And they come up, and the man goes, "Oh, Vi, you've brought them." And Vi looks at him and says, "It's Vitar, and you know not to call me Vi." And he turns and walks away. And then you hear the and hear the little gnome kind of giggle a little. She goes, "Hi, welcome. I am Hoppy. I am the head of, I guess, your training class. My associate here, Topaz, he's the one that will be running everything for you. I will be joining in some of the training, but he's the one that will be doing the evaluating, and giving me the information that I need so we can make decisions. You are one of 5 groups that are trying out here at the lava chambers, as we call it. So we'll start. Today will be an easy day. Topaz will take you on a small tour of the area, and may show you the other groups, and then take you to your bungalow. And you guys would have kind of a free day till we start training tomorrow. And takes off. Are you okay?
I'm trying to guess who these other 5 groups are.
And Hoppy just goes ahead and walks away, and Topaz comes up, and you then notice that he also has like a sword as well, and he likes to kind of pose with it because he's full of himself.
It's very dramatic.
Yes. He goes, "Well, welcome. I know some of you have come far and wide. So, might as well get going on this tour. If you need anything, I'm Topaz. Or Topaz. Like, what?
The gem.
Yeah, the gem, and, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. And he starts leading you, kind of down the center trails. This is the Pale Chamber, we call it. It's where the teleportation comes in. This is where we store our magic items, and people do some experimentations. And you guys see different buildings around.
Good job, Astrid. You made it.
Yep. And he continues on and says, it's a pretty good size area. This is also where we keep all of the basic storage, so clothing and stuff like that, which we will get you guys. Actually, let's go do that real quick. And he takes you over to one of the buildings, opens up, and there's like these dark blue robes, and kind of looks, says, okay, this should here, and he starts handing them out. They seem very thin, but if you put them on, you immediately warm up.
Do we have to wear these?
Yes, because you're part of the training class. Once you're done training, you don't have to.
Uniform.
Yeah.
Can I wear my family robe over it?
It would have to be under it. You can keep your normal clothes under it if you want.
I just like how warm it is.
Huh?
I just like how warm it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find some change.
Okay. And you do see there are changing rooms here, so
Yeah.
there's not. It's
Does
so
it fit over our clothes?
it'll fit nicely. And at first you would think it'd be baggy over your clothes, but it kind of form fits, so you can't tell what clothes you have underneath. But it doesn't wrinkle them. It doesn't adjust.
Is this a one-time use thing, or has this been used by other people?
With what?
The clothing, has it been used by other people?
If it has, it's been cleaned. I honestly don't know. This isn't my area, so they have people to do that. So
Six comes back out, still wearing the sash over the new robes. Pretend the cloak over that, obviously.
so
Put on over my clothes right there.
Same.
Yeah.
Do the same thing.
And then I'll check. Not the best for my complexion.
since it's okay, we'll continue on. And then he takes you down another path and goes, "This is our Sage Enclave. It's where we hardly use it because it is kind of technically the hospital area. Medical stuff here in case there's an accident on the training course. It's very rare, very rare. But they bring you here. This is also if you are selected. They house their healing potions here. So we would, like, if you have to go out and get chosen and you go out on a mission, they supply you with some healing potions, stuff like that. So, and then the next area is called the Flaxen Seat. It is our cafeteria. This is where the bungalows are. You see nine bungalows. And he points to the far left one, says that's going to be your guys's. If you want to drop your bags off there right now, we can, and then continue on with the tour, because afterwards you'll be brought back here to do what you want, but that's up to you guys. Are you? So. And then the bungalow is pretty good size. It looks like it could hold 20, or it has room for 20 beds, each with its own little dresser and nightstand next to it. And then there are some bathrooms and showers, individual showers in the back. And he just waits for whoever goes, and then once everyone comes back from whoever's dropping off, it's like, all right. So the next part is called the Scarlet Run. It's our obstacle course. And as you can see that this is... he shows you that there's 4 women, you kind of see them come up to a line, and then they disappear over the line into this magical space. One of them, let's see if I can do this right. So one of them they're all kind of dressed. They have the blue on as well. One has like long, flat, light brown hair. One has the short cropped, darker brown hair. One has really frizzy black hair, and one has kind of like this goth-like girl black hair. And quite honestly, 3 of them, or at least the one with the goth black hair, looks like someone she just looks mad all the time, or at least from what you can see. And the 4 of them disappear into the obstacle course. What's your guess?
Remind me the hair colors again?
A light brown, straight, a goth black's hair, a shortcut darker brown hair, and
Frizzy.
frizzy black.
Maybe I'm wrong, because I think one of them should be blonde. That very much reminds me of the craft.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. Robin Tooney, it can go between blonde and
Yeah.
light brown, so that's why I went with that. Because they're, well, three of them are fairly nice. The one with the goth hair is kind of a bitch. You go on a little bit further and see, it says, oh, there's our second group. You see it's 4 humans and a gnoll.
No?
A gnoll.
Okay.
Yeah,
Regular no?
regular gnoll.
Not a grassy no.
No.
Or undead no?
Yeah, it's 2 males, 2 females. The females have red and brown hair. The males has a blonde and a redhead. And the blonde male. You figured it out.
Yeah.
Go for it.
This is Scooby.
Yes.
That's why one of them is a gnoll.
Glad there wasn't a little smaller no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I debated putting that one. Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're gonna kill that one.
Yeah, they're an interesting group. The blonde guy talks about having relationships with the 2 girls, but they don't. They seem to be their own and ignoring him most of the time. So it's kind of interesting and funny. And then he continues on and takes you to the next and last area. So this is our pitch field. This is our battle area and our armory in case you need weapons and stuff like that. And you see in it, there's 2 groups there fighting. One of them's actually a good-sized group with all human except for 1 ogre, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 males and 2 females plus the ogre. The females is the light brown hair, fairly long, and then a blonde with chopped off hair. Who just looks pissed at being there. Of the men, they're all fairly young except for one of them who is kind of an older gentleman, and I say older compared to them. So like, the girls and the guy look probably in their early 20s. The rest of them all look maybe late 18s. And the older gentleman, actually go ahead and do a perception check on that group. I'll do it this way.
What a great roll.
5.
20 total.
19, 20.
Always, it's always a d20.
Yeah.
And
You
it's,
also just click on the skill and it'll roll it for you.
yeah.
Yeah, nat 1.
Oh, shit.
Well, you have advantage for your
Yeah. So, yeah, if you roll a natural 1 or a natural 20, you get advantage on your next roll.
Here, you can use mine. I'll use
Yeah. Oh, actually, technically,
I was about to say, I have a spare one.
Oh, okay.
I'm not using one, so
Or that works.
that way you just keep that up that way, and the way when you do use it, you flip it over because it's blinked on the other side.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And then if you get it again, and like if you roll another natural 1 or natural 20, you don't get another advantage, but you can give somebody else
Okay, cool.
advantage. All right, so I got everyone's, but Jules
22.
22, and what did John get?
12.
12. So I will say Foss, Nicole, and Jules. You do notice that the older male and one of the younger males kind of look a lot alike, so they may be related. And one of the younger kids that are kind of heavier set is hanging around the ogre more.
Oh, yeah. That took a hot second. I get it
Yeah,
now.
I
I was like,
finally
what is
figured it
the deal with
out.
the ogre? That means something.
They're Goonies.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And slaw.
yep.
Now I roll.
Yeah.
So, and then he shows you the last group. is actually more eclectic than you guys. They're just a mismatch. There's another Owling, Kinniku. Yep, a Minotaur, a Lexodon, Leon, and a Turtle. And they're not anyone in particular. They just happen. I just made kind of a menagerie of animal people. So,
I was gonna say like,
and
they almost could be the auspices, but there's not.
they, as you guys watch, are a very honed team, and they're doing this battle because you'll watch as the different targets pop up and kind of shoot things and do all sorts of different things, and they're supporting each other, doing everything really good. And Topaz is like, yeah, that's Eric's group. He works them really hard to make sure that they're what he calls the best. So,
Made me look like it.
yeah, but that's what I'm going to whip you guys into.
Please don't whip me.
It's a figure of speech. Unless you enjoy that type of thing, then I will.
No, that's why I asked you not to.
Yeah. Well, I was giving the offer to the others. And then he'll lead you back to this. Lunch is at 12. Dinner is at 6. Otherwise, you guys have your free time to kind of look around. There's really, technically in the Folkson seat area, or where you guys went back to, there's also a building that's the offices for everyone. That's technically the only place, unless you're asked to go there, that you can't go to. You can wander around and look. You guys can get to know each other because you guys will be here for a little bit. Unless you have any questions for me before I go off and make plans for the next couple of days.
I have a question.
Yes.
What's Exandria?
Oh, this is where this is this planet. That's true. Some of you are probably from different planes and even different, maybe worlds is the right term.
Who's taking care of my dog?
No idea.
Oh no!
So you transported me here with no provision to take care of my dog?
No.
You would have set that up before.
Yeah, you were given time to set things up beforehand.
Oh,
Yeah, it was that because you got that like the day in the morning, and you would have gone to bed that night, so you would have had that entire day to make plans and stuff. So yeah, you would have set up that.
What's the grading matrix?
Not dying.
Oh. Pass fail.
Yeah, pass fail. That's a good
Fail,
Yeah,
okay.
pass fail.
That should be easy.
Yeah.
Books.
What was that?
Books.
Oh, that would be which one? Actually, next to the offices, there is a library, but they have all sorts of different books in.
We're allowed to go there.
Yes,
is anything off limits?
just the offices of the teachers, technically. I mean, unless you're invited, they do take students in there, and occasionally you do have to do deliveries to them because sometimes you guys are free manual labor for them.
Right, students.
Yeah. So, I guess I could tell you that too. As you've met Shadowhand Hoppy, the other 4 teachers that are here right now. You also met Time Lord Vitar. He's the grumpy old man that you guys took you here. Abjort. No, I can't do the word. ABJURATIONIST. Aberrationist.
Abjuration. That is a weird word.
Eric Silverstring. That was his team. That was really good. He's an Eric Eric Okra. I would stay away from him if you can. He's got a little bit of an attitude, and he really thinks he's better than everybody else.
Is he?
He likes to think he is. There's also Enchanter Baron Visco, and also Dark Earth Dagon Underthorn. So each of them have the different groups. You may run into them, you may have to move stuff for them, but that's not today, at least. And then at least not in here, but like when I take you through the courses and do the different trainings and different stuff like that, be advised that you're probably always being watched, even if they're not there. So, with that, he bows and leaves to let you guys get to know each other a little.
I have a question about the being watched.
Yes.
Is it being watched by cameras that are being recorded?
No, there are not cameras in this game.
Oh, okay.
This will be this is very fantasy. Yeah, so it'll be from being wizards, you are sorcerers and stuff like that. You would realize it's probably they'll probably have scryballs. It's the best way to describe it. Scryballs, yeah, scrying eyes on you.
So it's in the cloud.
Yeah. So. So yeah, I will see you guys at lunch.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
So, hi.
Hello.
We should probably get to know each other.
That is what he said we could do.
Also, if we're going to be working together, we should know who we're trying to survive with.
That's true. That is very true. Hi, I'm Varys. What race are you again? What else? As I used to, I guess was at the Witchlight circus for a time until I came here. Besides that,
Why did your robes look like that?
That was out of character, sorry.
Yeah.
It's part of my lifestyle. You wouldn't know about it after.
All right.
did you just say captain? Yeah.
Yes.
Are you a wizard?
Yes. All right, non-wizard. I specialize in divination. I can see into the future.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, in a couple hundred years, this will be all range.
All the divination specialists I know see in the past.
Well, I prefer to be progressive.
That's fair.
And tacky.
Says the monochrome scale figure.
There's nothing wrong with
Black.
Yeah. You called me tacky.
Yes.
You insult me. I insult you back. Would you rather I use a simpler insult?
Creativity is their strong suit.
I just. Okay, well, that one's a bitch.
Something in common with or
Is anyone else a wizard?
Where are you from? Well, that's really interesting because my planet doesn't have a name, so that's a new feature I'm learning. And we don't have people that look like animals. And Yeah, this is really weird. I was just graduated from school and I don't really want to go back, but I guess this beats being in jail, so I'll go for it for now.
You're a felon.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, I lost some kids and I'm probably going to be executed when I wake up, but for now I'm just going to enjoy the ride.
I mean, aren't you awake right now?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming.
You boss?
That's fair.
Yeah.
You're not.
No, I'm 100% sure I'm dreaming. You guys are real. I'm just not really here.
Did you
Can I touch
permanently lose
Sure.
the kids?
Can I touch you back?
Wait, why would they execute you for that?
No, yeah, you're definitely here.
Oh, because I was responsible for keeping them alive.
What? So they died.
Well, we're not sure, but they've been out in the cold for over a week, and usually we don't live that long. How exactly did that? It's a long story. I mean, we're supposed to get to know each other, so maybe don't focus on me.
Yeah, I think this is pretty interesting.
I mean, we can, if you want. It's up to you, I guess, really. No, that's bad.
I'm still Tiggs. I'm also a student, but I'm taking a gap year, or years, I guess. I
do
think
that.
time works differently here, so I don't really know. I'll find out when I go home.
Are you also from a different place?
Yes.
Are you?
Well, I forgot to actually look up the name of the place. Hang on.
That's what
No.
I thought too.
Hang on. Arcadios.
Okay.
His has a name.
Yeah, no, mine doesn't.
You should name it.
Probably nobody goes there.
That was probably.
Most of the time they get named when people from outside the plane start asking about that.
That
You should
makes
name
sense.
it.
I don't think that would be up to me. I mean, I'm not that important.
I mean, no one's gonna know you're gonna die when you go back, Ryan.
That's true. That's a lot of
Well,
responsibility.
I mean, we would know, so if we went there, we would have the name for it.
How will we know if we get there if they're going to potentially be dead? If they're there and we won't be able to see them if we went there ourselves?
That's a very good question that I don't really have an answer for. I'm sorry. I don't exactly do a lot of plane hopping normally.
Stay around enough and I think we also miss
Oh no, I'm pretty sure my body is still there sleeping.
But I mean, you're physically here.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of complicated, but the way it works is there's these people, and they're called dreamers. And sometimes if they sleep near you, then you get pulled into their dreams, right?
Uh-huh.
And sometimes really strong dreamers pull from other worlds, or go there themselves, or take other people.
Huh.
I'm not sure there's anyone sleeping in the jail though, so.
So you're probably here.
Unless they're late in the bills. Haven't come out yet.
I'm not gonna think about it too much.
Because it would be more fun to just live in this moment for as long as I can before I have to go back.
So what else
Is this lifestyle that hasn't happened yet?
You have to have a lot of passion for music.
Oh, I have music. Pulls out a little hand flute.
Not that kind of music.
Oh, I see.
Like I said, it hasn't happened yet.
When does it happen?
Well,
Couple hundred years.
couple hundred years, yeah. Do they have guitars where you're from?
Yes.
It's gonna involve guitars. But they're gonna be different. I don't know how to describe it in a way that other people will understand, other than it harnesses magic to sound gnarlier.
No. Okay. Yeah.
No, not like a tree.
Can you mimic the sound for us?
I sure do. What is a cantrip? Yeah, I could do that. Your water bottle. So, I am going to play air guitar, cast minor illusion, and you essentially hear a riff from Smells Like Teen Spirit.
That sounds kind of familiar.
Really?
I think I remember one of the other students. Not, but something like that. They were Prismari, though. They're weird.
I don't know what that means, but I would be interested to find out more.
And it's a different college in the school.
Ah.
You said 200 years, right?
200, 500, something like that.
I might still work. Oh, I have a girlfriend. She's an elf, and she'll probably live that long.
Ah,
So she might get to experience it.
okay.
You like to know.
Dun, dun, dun.
So probably to unconfuse
Some people.
John and Ash, you want to explain your character?
No.
I like it. I like
Nope.
this.
All right.
We can save that for later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after the game.
After game, we'll explain who Nicole is.
I don't think I enjoyed that very much.
I'm sorry. Why not?
Different taste sensitive.
Oh, the music. I thought you meant the getting to know each other.
No.
I kind of like the music. Yeah.
It's definitely different. I don't think I've heard like some sort of sound like that before.
Yeah, that's because at least on our plane, we don't have the ability to recreate this on a global scale yet.
Oh.
It uses this thing called electricity.
Oh, I know about electricity.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Maybe they might have them where you're from.
It's lightning. It's lightning.
It's like half
Oh.
the lightning. Yeah.
Wait, so if I shoot lightning into a guitar, would that?
I think you would just explode that guitar. It has to be a specially designed guitar, and then I'll use minor illusion to make an electric thing. It looks like this, so a little different. Lot different.
Shoot lightning into it.
Is that glass?
No.
It seems shiny.
Actually, it's fiberglass.
So yes, it's glass to the left.
Glass adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Know some gnomes that are experimenting with throwing lightning at things.
Well, maybe they'll figure it out.
Nah, they're not very musically inclined.
I mean, electricity is not just for music.
You can do lots of things with them.
So far, they're making little things on wheels move down a track.
Oh, like a train.
Sure.
We use it for our clocks. At the school.
You use electricity for clocks?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
We use gears.
It travels at a very fixed rate, which is very easy to measure.
Mm.
So it ensures that the clocks are moving accurately.
Okay.
So what's your dog's name?
Because I know where I'm going with this.
It's Scrappy.
The dog's gonna die anyway.
The dog's name is Chuck.
I know they had one. scraps.
What?
Scraps.
Scraps.
I know where I'm trying to go with my character. I know they had a dog, but I can't find the name. So I would say scraps right now.
Is it from Chuck's?
Huh?
Is it from Chuck?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Cool. Scraps.
Not scrappy.
Yeah, right there.
Do you feed us scraps?
I asked.
Oh no.
You know
No. Maybe once my character comes up, somebody can remember the name. I don't. I thought I could look it up, but I can't.
Okay.
So what were you sending to be?
An age?
It's okay. And beyond that, like we
Well, I was
specialize.
specializing in I'm just gonna steal the term arithmancy.
Okay.
Math?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Magic is basically math.
And math is basically magic.
But how do you do that with numbers?
How wouldn't you do it with numbers?
I don't think I do my magic with numbers. What?
You probably do, you're just less aware of it. For example, if you were to cast some magic at that wall's at a very specific distance from you, right? You may not know exactly what the distance is, which is 32.6 feet, but you might not know that. But you're still in some way subconsciously aware of that distance. So you're engaging with it.
Okay. Didn't think about those kind of numbers. I was thinking like if you do like 5 and stuff, then next you know there's a lightning bolt or something.
Oh no, it's a little more complicated.
Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna pull out a journal and start writing.
That's not a bad idea. I could document all of this in case I really am here and go back.
Don't forget about the lightning guitar thing.
We're gonna summon a little quilt and start writing.
Yes, I drew a picture of that.
Yeah.
Good. You should spread it far and wide. Now, well, you probably can learn how to use
So what did you do in the circus?
I do a bunch of like magic tricks with different elements and stuff. Sometimes like, well, not just elements. Sometimes I make things disappear and reappear in different spots. Yeah.
That sounds really amazing. I've never been to a circus.
It's pretty interesting. You see some weird things sometimes. Like, I think one of my friends, she somehow summoned this weird creature and stuff that appeared on stage and stuff and like wiggled around and stuff and started picking up a bunch of things and then disappeared suddenly. I don't know how that happened. But yeah,
Take the things with it.
it did actually. We are still missing our little supply cart. What a thief.
You should find that creature. Get your things back.
I think that'll be difficult, but we can try.
That was weird. D&D Beyond just logged me out of everything.
Okay.
Huh.
Huh?
What
Yeah.
logged you out of everything?
D&D Beyond, so I have to go back in and make sure I can...
Also, did we unplug our microwave?
No? Let me pause. I need to check that because that's... Unpause. we're back. Okay. So eventually, unless you want to do more talking,
No, but I am going to cast Druidcraft and check the weather
there's
for
this
the rest of the day.
the rest of the way. There's a snowstorm going on outside, but that place you're in, there's no. I mean, it's cold, like there's a snowstorm going on, but there's no snow coming down.
It's very strange.
So
It's almost time for lunch. Should we go? I'm gonna go.
Is that food?
Yes. And it still takes a little ride for lunch at exactly 12 o'clock.
and you see it's a cafeteria style place, and there are tables. There's 5 tables right now, and 4 of them are fairly. Have some people they have not gone up, but some have gone up and gotten food. Some haven't. You see Topaz over on the empty table, who waves at you, and you see he's got like a giant pile of bacon on his plate, and that's all. But there's pretty much anything you can think of that you want, you just kind of go and it will appear for you.
I was gonna say, is this real food or is this conjured food?
It's
Yes.
yes for both.
It's conjured real food.
Yes.
Is it bland? That's the real question.
Nope. Because somebody has thaumaturgy. Or no, precipitation.
Precipitation, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, both. They
Yeah.
season it and then they announce it.
So he waits for you guys to go to the table first, or you go get food first?
I'm gonna take food first.
Food. Table.
So, how's your first day going?
I don't like that one.
Oh, it's obvious.
Fine.
That's good. Though, you do have to learn to put your feelings aside to work together. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm definitely learning a bunch of new things from this group.
Oh, I'm very sure. I mean, you have at least 2 that are far out. to say at least. And one that's a little bit grunge. So, and he'll ask everyone the same question as you come and seeing how you are doing. So,
I'm doing great.
cool. And yeah, he'll just sit there unless you guys ask him questions. He'll just sit there eating his bacon.
Okay. I'm going to eat first
Okay.
before anything else.
And I will say that and the other groups behave just how you think they would. The ones from the craft are over in their corner just talking and staring at everybody. You could tell the redhead and the Knoll are very much on something as they giggle and are just stuffing their faces.
Frankly, a ridiculous amount.
Yes. You do see that the blonde is constantly trying to talk to both of the girls who poignantly are ignoring him.
And what we really know is those 2 together.
And,
I think that none of this show is really like that about.
no.
It's a shame.
The live action movie was supposed to.
Yeah.
But then the studios changed it to a PG rating, so they cut it all.
I do like Fred and Daphne as a couple, though.
Yeah.
So they're cute.
The all animal group is just very military. They're eating. They get up and they throw their stuff
Like
away.
Marines in a barracks.
Yeah.
They're chewing on. I mean,
Yep.
not Marines. There's no crayons in sight.
So.
jump ages, I think. Make sure.
I appreciate that.
So,
Definitely trying about a bunch of different sweets. We don't get sweets very often.
they also have candied bacon up there too. That's really good.
Oh. Definitely try that out.
So what did you do before you came here, sir?
Well, I'm a long-time listener, first-time caller. Housewife. I have a 3-year-old daughter.
You were worried about dogs?
Yeah. I'm going somewhere with this. I've got a very irritating mother, a weird aunt. Tell you the name of the dog, but then you know for sure. The name of the dog was Darren. We don't have it anymore. Too old for you guys.
Yeah.
Bewitched.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to say
okay.
that reminds me.
That okay.
Yeah.
That now that okay, yeah.
And a really weird uncle, I think.
Yes.
Anyway. But we didn't have the dog for long because it's Darren.
Yeah.
It was only done one episode. I will say that I'm new to this. I don't know why I'm here.
Almost to you.
They're saying this is training, but they brought us here to see our skills. So to me, we should be showing what we already know, not being trained.
Well,
are we being trained for
training? Aren't that much different?
Yeah, Topaz is gonna. No, it's gonna be both.
Okay.
So,
what I did think of a question I could have asked at the very beginning. I don't know if Topaz knew. But are we allowed to use magic anywhere but during the training?
yeah, you can use magic however you want, long as you don't attack or hurt each other. I mean, you may do that depending what Hoppy wants you to do in the courses and
using magic in common areas.
Yeah, no. Yeah, we're not that restrictive, so.
There's the table with the people that were on something, right?
Well, the Shaggy and Scooby are on
Oh,
something.
okay, sorry.
Yeah.
You're not playing around with them like on the table or on?
No, it's the behavior.
They're definitely high.
They're definitely high. And they've got a massive amount of sweets and fattening food in front of them, like more than you.
And a sandwich as tall as the two of them.
Yeah. So.
That part's important.
Yeah. And then the other table with the Goonies on it, the kids and the ogre keep trying to go into a food fight, but the older guys kind of like, are the older males just like, no, stop.
Eat the food.
Eat the food. Yeah.
Don't eat the food.
Teleportation. That's what I'm thinking.
Now, if you find them outside, they may be hidden somewhere because they're not smoking in front of anyone. I should do it that way. So with that, you can either all go back as a group after lunch or individually, because the other groups kind of break off into little groups, except for the girls from the craft who just sort of stay together, go off on their own, and militaristic one goes off, but the other two groups kind of break off and leave individually or in groups. So you guys are welcome to do what you want.
I will, when I'm done eating, go sort of re-explore. Sort of re-walk the tour, but at my own pace to help familiarize myself with the layout.
Do you want company? Because I was thinking about doing the same thing, but sure, I don't want you to think I'm
You're welcome.
following your, okay.
Well, I was going to join.
You can still join. It's okay.
Together, just come along.
I suppose.
Perhaps you will learn that you actually can get along really well, or that there's a lot of common ground.
Wait, do you think we're on an adventure?
I mean, we kind of are. We're going to a place we've never been before.
I've never been on an adventure before. I spent a lot of time taking care of other adventurers, so this would be really cool.
That sounds like a lot of work.
It is. That's part of the problem. One of the kids was an adventurer and important and stuff.
Well, then they're
You
probably
lose
not.
normal kids, it's not so bad. But you lose an adventurer kid.
I just keep thinking of
I
Spider-Man.
feel like that's backwards.
I can't lose a little kid, not again.
So as you guys are exploring, go ahead and roll another perception check.
Yeah. 10.
11, 17,
Nope, you're supposed to get 12.
6, 9.
We rolled the same number.
22.
22. So, Sarah and trying to pronounce. Hold on, let me
Sarah
go.
got a natural 20.
Huh?
Sarah got a
Natural 20. Okay.
Yeah. Means you have advantage you can spend on another roll.
Yeah. Oh, actually, who has an extra one to give John for their? So
I'll use Basil.
So you keep it up, and then if you get another natural 20 or a natural 1, you can then pass a free advantage to someone else, because you can only have one advantage at a time. But if you roll horribly, you can then use that.
That's a re-roll.
Yep.
Yep.
And you can use either score if it happens to be even worse. So,
We use the better score, right?
yes, use the better score. So, Virus, is that how you say it?
Fierce.
So Virus and Sarah notice and hear giggling off behind one of the storage areas, and you guys do smell something. Just smells really bad.
Is it pot?
Skunk weed.
Skunk weed.
Is one of the laughter a dog?
Oh, yeah.
I'm curious.
So do you tell the rest of the group, or you just go off by yourself?
I'm going to go off by myself.
Okay. So, and you easily find, because the smell gets stronger and stronger. Are you going with Varys, or are you staying with the group?
I was going to tell the group
Okay.
because I'm new to this game, so I need all the help I can get.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and then while Sarah's telling you guys about the smell and everything and the giggling, Varys walks away.
Well, if I ever learned anything, it's to leave people like that alone.
What?
They probably don't want company right now.
I'm curious.
Okay. You're going to follow, so the two of you go. Anyone else going?
Me.
3? Okay. So you guys kind of slowly go around, and you see the redhead and the knoll sitting there. And all of a sudden they take their... Oh! Hi!
You share it?
Sharing what?
Whoever that smell is.
I don't smell anything.
You're not sneaky.
But it's ours.
What?
But I'm not sharing.
Okay, consider this. You can either share it with them, or we can tell on you.
Oh man, you guys are narc?
Yep, that one definitely a narc.
Fine.
Thank you.
You try to help one person, and this bitch labels you a narc.
Actually, they labeled you an arc. That was all Shaggy.
So if you take a whiff, I'm going to take a puff, then you get to roll a con save.
I'll try.
Why is it whistling so bad? I don't know. Can I see?
Yeah.
Okay, so con save, so that is a 15.
15. You hack up a lung.
That's really good.
Hey, you know the saying, if you don't cough, you don't get off.
Better.
I just loud
Like, keep me away.
So,
Not breathing.
like, where are you guys from?
Where are you from?
Blade Shore. It's over by Amon.
I came from the Witchlight Circus.
Ah, the Feywild. Cool.
You want?
Nah,
Not
not
a
after
sharer.
that.
I'm not a sharer.
Here.
Man, you're bumming me out.
She doesn't dry lip it either. It's gross.
He doesn't care. He's sharing it with a knoll. He don't care. Oh. Are you part of the group that's part of the Birdman's group?
Yes.
Huh?
What is Topaz again?
Topaz? He's human. And technically you're Hoppy's group, which is the no.
No.
Okay, so which group are you part of?
Hobbies.
Oh, okay. We're part of the Baron's group. It's cool. He's a big bugbear.
Fun band.
But he doesn't like hugs.
Aww.
Yeah,
Not a hug bear.
not a hug bear. He gets really mad if you say that, though.
That's unfortunate.
This is still a pretty cool place. I'm learning lots.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mainly how to hurt people. Or stop people. Or freeze people.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
What should we expect?
Well, I don't know. I mean, ours started us with a bunch of fighting to begin with to see how we were. From what I understand, each group does things differently. Birdman is the worst. So I understand he literally killed them all and then rezzed them. But from what I understand, he's the only one that does that.
That sucks.
Yeah, be real horrible. I couldn't hear what Joel said, sorry.
Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. No one really likes him at all.
Handsome man.
So, but we're done, so we're going to head back to our barracks.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yep. And then we'll just kind of follows behind. And if people start getting hungry, say when we can pause it and get sandwiches and stuff like that too. So
By the way, Gavin should be off a little after 6 o'clock, so I should head that way in time to be there about 6.
Okay. So, then what we'll do is, so you guys continue on with your own tour. You notice that Varys is a little bit happier, but a little bit more flighty.
Who? Oh.
Because it was some
Did they
strong.
want to be left alone?
Well, I mean, you're gonna smell it.
Yeah. They do now smell like a really bad skunk.
They were a bit stingy at first, but
They're cool, all right.
Once we threatened them, things changed real quick.
Some interesting information from them.
Can't change the way things smell. Damn.
I mean, she kind of already does, but we could make her smell like fresh cut grass.
Not for long enough. It's the instantaneous effect. It takes place for a moment and then it's over. You can't make her not smell like that anymore. Just
Keep doing it.
Keep doing it.
it's 6 seconds.
Prestidigitation circle.
Yeah.
I don't have that spell.
Well, that's a
I
shame.
mean, unfortunately, I can make you blind or deaf, but I can't make you can't smell.
It's fine. I can hold my breath.
You continue on with your tour.
Mhm.
You eventually finish your own. Unless anyone
So
wants
anyone
to
who's listening really closely as we're going through, Siltix is actively repeating the tour to the best of his memory
Okay.
as he's going through it. Like he's basically rehearsing what they've already done to make sure it is stuck in his head. As they go to new places, he's also actually exploring a little further into, like actually going and looking closer at each space other than the barracks and the
Okay.
office building.
Guys eventually go to dinner.
Mhm.
Again,
6 o'clock on
Yep.
the news.
Topaz has a whole thing of bacon on his plate. You guys enjoy your tour?
You should
Oh,
get
you-
something other than bacon.
Why? I like bacon.
I also like bacon, but there's a lot of nutrients you're missing out on.
I get those. I just don't eat. I eat in my room.
How do you deal with cholesterol?
Magic.
You could also just make your other things taste like bacon.
But it doesn't have that crunch
Not the
or
same.
that feel.
Okay.
But thank you for your concern.
I'm definitely grabbing some more of that candy bacon.
You've been hanging out with the Barons group, I see. Or smell, I should say.
Strong phrase.
Huh?
Hanging out is a strong phrase.
Just became acquainted.
Aha. So, unless you guys want to do any more, if you want to do more talking, that's before the next stage to start stuff, or what would you like to do with dinner and after?
So do we have barracks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And we're all like in the same room or how that
yeah. Your whole group is in the same room. Yeah, it's a bungalow like an army barracks.
I was thinking
Summer
like a
camp.
summer camp.
Yeah.
That summer camp too would work. Yeah,
Should we keep watches?
It's a bungalow or something.
yeah.
Way better than castles.
Why do you think someone's going to do something that to us?
Listen, do I have a spell to find out intentions of other groups?
There are detect
I-
thought spells, but
I don't know what spells you took. So.
yeah, I help.
Well, he does because
Yeah.
he did them all.
Yeah, I don't think I did detect
No,
thought.
that's fine. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean the best thing is the only other thing I can think of is you can do what's called insight, and you would have to go up and talk to them and then you can roll an insight check on them to see if they're like whatever, depending what questions you ask them.
I was trying to do it without tipping my hand. Probably best to set up watches. I don't trust other people. I don't even know why we're here.
Yeah.
I mean, I know why we're here, but
So who is taking the first watch then?
Well, I only need to rest for 4 hours.
I also only need to rest for 4 hours, but I should probably sleep this off before I actually watch.
no.
So,
Just have a plate of bacon, you'll be fine.
then we'll start for now. If you want to go ahead and roll a perception check. 13? Okay. It's a quiet night. All of a sudden, though, you hear a voice next to you go, "Oh, you're awake." And you turn to see Topaz standing there.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Why are you standing guard over the rest of your group?
We're doing watches.
Oh.
I also only need to rest for 4 hours.
Yeah, most elves are that way. And others.
Yes.
But...
Yes, I am totally an elf.
Yes, most elves are that way. You are correct.
Yes. Well, you really don't need to, but if you guys want to get into the practice of doing that, that's fine. If you're chosen, you will be working as a group, so it's always good to be into that type of practice then. Sorry, cool. So, unless you ask him something else, he's going to walk off.
Why are you here?
Oh, I have my reasons. I like to dabble in things.
In the middle of the night.
Yeah.
In our...
Well, I also want to check on my group.
Okay.
I mean, none of the other ones will... Eric has his group way too much under thumb that they wouldn't even try anything. Well, actually, that one group... Which group are they part? Who are they under? Vitar's group might. But honestly, they're not very stealthy. You guys would hear them a mile away. They'd wake you up. Same with the Baron's group because... Oh, you need to get it? You guys have met the two that will cause the most noise from the Baron's group. And to be fair, from Dagon's group, there's not much those... The ogre is not very quiet. So you're fairly safe. They shouldn't try anything because you're not supposed to.
To be honest, we heard one of the leaders killed all of their members
And
and resurrected them, so we're also a bit wary of you.
I will not fight you. That would be Hoppy if she decides. But most of the people, actually everyone else in this group, but Eric, is that way. I told you he was kind of an ass. So,
Just to be safe.
yeah. But they would only do it, he only did it in the fight. So when you go onto the battle course, is where he did it at. Not like out of the blue, they got to attack him too.
Just to be safe.
So. But, yeah, Hoppy's not like that. So, but you can see for yourself when you're ready. And he'll just meander away. So.
I've just had a revelation about where I can take the business next. Bars!
Back we go. So, the rest of the night is calm, so you can wake up whoever's taking the next shift if you want.
Who else was taking?
I
don't know. I didn't think we finished talking.
Yeah, sorry. You guys can now decide who's next. Yeah, you can now decide who's next. Okay. Make a perception check.
Persuasion. $18.
18? All right. Also, quiet nights. It really feels like it should be snowing, but it's not. It's that type of cold. But otherwise, nothing comes, nothing goes. You do occasionally see one of the other. You would assume, because you do see the bugbear go towards his people and just kind of check on them and leave. You do see Vitor occasionally going up to his people and looking in on them, but that's about it.
What do I need to do to figure out that you keep mentioning weather?
Uh-huh.
And then we have these jackets that are warm.
Uh-huh.
Is there any way to find out if the weather is being controlled by weather?
Do an Arcana check. 14. You do know there are ways to allow weather not to affect a certain area. So kind of like a dome over it or something like that, magic-wise, so that like rain and snow, and even though it can't stop the cold from coming in or the heat from coming in, it would keep things dry and probably make it easier to move around and stuff if you're not having snow drifts and stuff like that. So you could probably figure out that there is some sort of dome or some sort of protection over this particular camp that is stopping the weather from at least landing on the ground. So it's probably piling up on the outside of where the dome is, but not on the inside.
Is there any view of the outside at all?
You would have to go towards. You do know that there's a pretty high fence around the place. You would have to walk to the actual fence and kind of climb it and look over.
When you say how high are you talking?
It's about 7 feet high.
Oh. So you could basically jump and see over.
To a degree, yeah. Depending how good of a jump you can do.
Well, Sarah's 6 foot, so she
Yeah.
only have to jump a foot.
So, do you want to do that and leave your post?
Well, who I'd have to have somebody. Was anybody else doing a watch?
Same time.
Yeah.
So, also, if you go and do that, be aware then you no longer get the benefit of a long rest.
Okay.
So
No,
you could do it. You could do it the next morning.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
will because I'm not going to just abandon my
Yeah.
post.
So yeah, you can do it the
But
next.
I guess I was asking. There's no windows in the room.
Well, I mean, there's windows in the rooms look out into the camp, just not.
But all you see is the fence.
Right. Yeah. The farthest you can see the camp, and you can then see where the fence is, but it's not. Yeah. So.
Okay.
And then I know the third watch was going to be Varys.
Yep, I'll take that.
Okay.
All right, it's perception, right?
Yep.
The soup isn't ready. 23.
23. Okay.
Yeah, but I still have to add cream to it.
Oh, Foss.
But
The soup's not ready.
it's not warm.
I know, but before you serve it, you're supposed to add cream.
What? Oh, I was just stirring it anyway.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna grab something.
So.
That's cool then.
With
All
it.
for other people stirring my stuff.
Yeah. With the 23, again, it's a quiet night. Let's see. You see a Dwarven fellow go over to one of the barracks and kind of check in on him. and then turn around and leave. So, with everyone else that you kind of know of, you probably figure that's probably Dagon checking on his group.
All right.
So, and then the next morning, everyone wakes up. Topaz says, "All right, well, I hope everyone got a good night's sleep. We've got a few minutes before we need to head over to get you guys supplies in case you need anything for your spells. We're going to do the first thing today. So did you have any questions or anything before we go get the supplies?"
Is there any particular spells we should prepare?
Anybody wondering?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Do you guys start?
Yes.
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Yes, it is.
I made sure.
So, does Sarah want to ask to go look at the fence before you guys get taken over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have breakfast out of character?
Yeah, you can have, yeah, there's breakfast. This is,
If not, I'm gonna Goodberry.
yeah, no, what it is that they wake you guys get up, he's going to, after that, he'll be taking you to breakfast and then taking you over to the thing, but before you go to breakfast, he'll take whoever wants to come over to the fence.
Sure, I'll go look at the fence.
What did you want to do with the fence?
I just wanted to look over it.
Oh, okay. And you watch as he waves his hand and this 5-foot disc sort of appears. You just want to be lifted up to look over it?
Yep.
Okay, whoever wants to go ahead and get on.
I'll go.
Oh.
Oh boy, this perk has arrived.
Yep. And it slowly rises up. And you guys can see over it. Go ahead and make perception checks on whoever's on the disc.
4.
4.
24.
24.
4.
4. All right. It's for the two of you. It's you guys see all you do is see snow coming down. You don't see much of anything else. You can tell that you're probably on some sort of mountain forest, and that's kind of on a plateau, and then downward there's stuff. That's how it is. Oh no!
I got it.
Oh no! All right, I'm pausing this. All right, I'm hitting play
I
again.
can from this angle.
So,
The light was making it a little glared.
yeah.
But
Really clear from here.
After you finish eating, Topaz will take you up to the supply rooms in the. It's not the. Is it the Vale? Where is it? In the pitch field. And you guys can get whatever supplies you need, even for your higher level spells. And then takes you to the pitch field and takes you into kind of a coliseum-like place. And in the middle is standing Hoppy. And she looks.
Same.
Yep. She looks at you guys and says, "All right, you all get to go first in what order you want to. I will be last. Let's see what you have." And then here,
Roll initiative.
and all 6 of you get to roll initiative because she's going to go dead last.
Oh no, I lost one. No, not
Oh yeah, I did a
charming.
good roll on initiative figures.
Oh, love that. I didn't look at it when you showed me,
Oh yeah.
or when you
Sorry.
passed it this way.
Nat 1. So 4. I mean, it's just an.
I'm just gonna spend a hot minute sitting here looking at everybody's minis. I like that a lot.
Oh no!
I'm glad there's somebody sitting here beside me.
Yeah,
missing an arm.
missing an arm. It fell and
It's like your third one.
Well,
And then just an owl.
you got
I love it. It's so good.
all right.
No.
Then you gotta pass them around.
Yeah, I know. I got another 20, so
Okay.
I got 22.
22. So who are you wanting to give advantage to?
Who wants one?
Yeah,
Okay.
give advantage.
Oh, I should have done.
You have it. It's right next to your
Oh, but I got another nat one, so do I give another?
Yeah, then you pass it to someone else.
I think that side of the table all has it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah, I
all
think
just have
it's
it.
So just choose one of them. Okay.
Go ahead.
Nicole?
Okay.
Or Nicole.
All right.
Somebody.
So, so Sarah is first with a 22. You said.
Yeah.
I got 19.
Anyone beat a 19?
Nope.
Oh, I'm on the camera.
So, oh shoot! Sorry.
Oh
it
no!
moved.
Did I knock it?
Yeah, it moved. We're gonna have to. Yeah, it's that.
Myself eating chips.
Yeah, I understand. You have to. I
It's
hook it
not
onto
recording.
the. Yeah. Onto that the thing there.
Hang on.
There we go.
Nice.
All right. So.
I don't know why I put everybody on the other side for me. That seems like a poor decision now that I'm looking at it.
You wanted your exercise, right?
I got some exercises.
If Cobain got a 19, who's the next highest?
I got an 11.
An
I
11?
got a 12.
12? Okay.
I got 4.
So 12. All right, hold on. 12 is Locke. And then we got
Oh, that's all I rolled.
Desire. And then you both get to do. Well, actually, check your decks. Who has higher decks?
Mine's 12.
I think mine's higher. I got, yeah, mine's 16.
Okay, so then you are next, and then that leaves Nicole. Leaves Desiree last. Or no. Yeah, because you're the one that got the 4.
I'm gonna help me.
All right, and let me pull her up.
Oh, weird. I can read it now. Yeah, me too. You can't.
And just for fun, here is Topaz. He is in the audience watching you guys.
Nice.
Though I did not have a mini that was painted white. That was the closest
He
one.
looks so fucking silver quill.
So, all right, Sarah is up. Do you
Sarah
want?
doesn't know what the hell she's doing.
That is why we have Foss and Jules next to you to help.
See, I know I can do
I
two
still don't know what
spells
the
at
point of
once.
this exercise is.
To attack her.
Oh,
She
okay.
asked, I want to see what you guys have.
Any
Come here.
damage spells aren't going to
Okay,
cause
that's-
damage to anything, right? This is just a show of.
You don't know. She's asking you to
Oh,
attack
so-
her. Yeah, she is
Oh.
asking you to attack her.
He told you stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Little matrix.
Yeah.
Because I know that
Did he make weird?
things up here makes it where I can do two spells at the same time. Where is it?
Because you have.
What was that one that you can do two spells at once? I forgot what that was called.
20.
So we didn't do
It was
20.
one of the three things I got to pick.
Driver.
You've got
You
quick
did
spells, so you can do one as a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what it was. Quicken spell to allow you to do that. Because the twinning, what twinning does is it allows you to do two spells at once, but you have to hit two different targets. You can't hit the same target with two.
You do the
and
same
wasn't that
spells
one of the
twice
things
on
that
two
we-
different targets.
Yeah, you can do quick.
Oh,
Yeah,
but you have to hit two different targets.
yeah. So you're doing quicken
So I
spell.
couldn't do like chest and feet.
No.
Quicken spell, and you can hit the same person with those.
Yeah.
You don't have twins.
Yeah, we didn't do twin spell because we went with quicken spell for
So
you.
quicken, then I can do two different things.
You can do a spell that has a casting time of an action.
As a bonus action instead.
Yeah.
So yes.
Yes.
So
Spear.
I did not pick my spells well.
Can they both be fit for level?
I have one bonus action spell.
Or does one have to be
Something not very
less than I like the bonus one?
quicken spell, does the level of the spell matter?
Sort of. So the base rule that you can't cast two leveled spells the same turn still applies. It's just that you can use an action cantrip and make another spell into a bonus action, so you can do whatever. But you could bonus action. You could make any level of spell that normally only takes an action to cast, take a bonus action to cast instead.
And he also has spell driver, which is what he's thinking of, which allows him to cast a second spell.
Level 2 or lower.
Correct. Or 3 or lower, yeah.
Jesus. So yeah, then the level that you're casting, or that you're using, the level of spell that you're using Quicken Spell on doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you can use any spell as long as it's under your spell lists under time, as long as it only says 1A.
Right.
You can quicken that to instead take a bonus action instead of a full action.
So, for instance, you could do Smilex Snowball Swarm,
Yeah.
and then do that one again.
Yeah.
As
If
a
it's low
second.
enough, yeah.
Or you could do Magic Missile at whatever level. Third level.
How far away are you?
I don't know which one's you, but I think everybody's
Yeah,
within,
let's
like,
keep it at least 30 feet. So
30
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because there's two different distances.
Yeah.
So. Okay, then however I do it, I want to do the Snowball Storm and the Magic Missile.
okay, so the snowball storm is a dex save. Okay. Well, with a 9, she probably fails.
Yes.
Okay.
So then you do 4d6.
No, she fails it, not you. Hoppy failed the thing.
Oh,
So-
you failed.
Yeah.
That's a save spell, meaning they have to make a save.
Oh, yeah.
You don't roll dice
said that.
until the damage.
4d6.
On here.
It's on there.
Oh.
No, snowball swarm. Down. There you
That was the end of the
That's
dishwasher.
66.
go. What level are you looking at?
Question mark.
Is it supposed to be 66?
What level did you cast it at?
I don't know.
Because only
Yes. Do they both have to be third level or lower?
No.
Okay.
Not with the quicken spell. With
One of them can be anything,
Yeah.
and then the other one has to be third level or lower.
okay. So yeah, that's fine.
So 66 would be the 5th level. Okay.
First time 26.
You got 28 off the first roll.
Oh, for okay.
And if you're doing the same one, I don't see why not. I mean, if you're staying at that level of spell, then I don't see why not just use the first roll.
And do the same spell.
Yeah, you have to go down to third level.
What is, where is that?
At the top.
Of the spell list right there.
Yep. So you can do that, or you can do Magic Missile, which automatically hits.
I need to make another dex save if you're going to do that, or the magic missile just hits.
Probably do the Magic Missile.
Okay.
then. That's a 3.
You get to do it
I'll,
3 times. So 3, and then you can just click it again.
Oops. This.
3, and then 4.
4. So 10 total? Okay. So you guys watch as Sarah conjures like the swirling bits of snowballs that just kind of pummel into Hoppy. And then
The old magic missile.
the old magic missile. Cobain.
What's she wearing?
Robe.
Oh, I also took spell check. So I have 30 feet of movement. Can I get up there?
Yeah. Should be able to.
Oh no, I was right. Spell driver allows you to cast your second spell at level 2 or lower. Only one of the spells that you cast in a turn can be a third or higher.
Okay. So
It does call out third, but it calls it for the.
and could you move the tiefling in red up to Hoppy, please?
This one here?
Yeah.
Super cool mini?
Yeah.
I love the billowy backdrop of smoke.
So what?
That's not 20 to hit her. That's shocking grasp.
Okay.
So that's gonna do 16 off the bat.
Okay.
Are you gonna pass that?
Yes. Does anyone else need it?
I think neither Jules nor I have advantage right now. Is that right?
You go first, so I'll go with you.
Alright. No, actually, I take that back. Give it to Jules.
Okay.
I go first.
It doesn't matter anyway. All of my spells are saves.
So that's 25 lightning. And she she can't take reactions till the start of next turn.
Nice.
And then I don't know if I have anything for bonus action.
Besides John, Fosh, and Ash, has anyone else got natural 20s or 1s?
I.
No. Okay. I don't think anyone else had.
Are you keeping track?
Yeah.
Even if we don't have a board?
Yep.
I love it.
So.
Looks like I don't have anything really for bonus actions.
Okay.
How many feet did it take me to get up there?
I can count 1 sec.
25.
Okay. With her being affected by shocking grasp, will she get an attack of opportunity on me?
She can't take reaction.
That's a reaction, so no.
Okay. Then I'll step 5 feet back.
Luck.
Alright. I'm going to cast. We'll start with Scorching Rain.
Okay.
So that's 3 rings. Well, I got a natural 20. So I think everybody has it except for Justin, so congratulations.
Also, and when you get a natural 20 on an attack, then the way I do it, instead of doubling the dice, you get your dice all max damage, and then you roll to add.
So you roll your dice and then you add whatever the max you could have gotten as well.
Yeah. Because it's better than, doubling ones, or something like that. I never liked that.
So I'm also going to use a feat that I have called Vital Sacrifice.
Okay.
So I take 1d6 necrotic damage
Okay.
to gain a blood bone. When I hit with an attack or spell, I deal an additional 2d6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
So I did. So then the other one was, oh shoot, sorry, 23.
3 to hit?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And a 17.
17 hits.
Okay.
Because they are wizards.
Yeah. So I take 5. Plus the critical 29 plus 12.
29 plus 12 is 30 or 42. 41.
Would it also double the necrotic dice?
Yeah.
So 12 more?
It's 53.
Okay. Then I'm also going to quicken spell.
Okay.
Do. Chaos bolts just for fun. So, 14.
Okay. That will
Hit.
miss.
Okay. And I believe that is my turn.
Yours, Justin. So,
right.
Ziltic?
And did you move, Jules?
No.
Okay.
Actually, yes.
Which one is you?
To the side,
Never mind.
the black one.
Right.
A brand.
How far?
30 feet. Just like in an arc. So that we're not all clustered together.
Like so?
Yeah, no.
Okay. I like that idea. Right as far, but I will move a little bit. And then targeted over here, I'm going to cast the spell, and I need her to make an intelligence save. DC 17.
That did not. That would fail.
All right. And now I need to roll a bunch of dice. So she takes 8d6 psychic damage.
Okay.
Rolling ones.
14.
23 psychic damage. It's mediocre at best. And since she failed her save, she has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, she rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all attack rolls, ability checks, as well as constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. She can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect on a success. Synaptic static. I took a bunch of psychic shit because it just seemed appropriate.
Yes.
Alright,
It's
so
such a thing, mind affecting shit.
Blank has blindness and deafness, so it's a con save 16.
$19 total.
I am going to attempt Ben Luck. Damn. Okay. That's 17 then. So, okay, she passes. Then, since I did that, should I roll D20 for the wild magic?
Yeah.
17.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay. And then, can I do a leveled spell for quickened spell?
Yes.
Okay. Then, I'll do that to try to do watery spear on her.
Okay.
Which is strength 16.
Actually, she will fail.
Okay, so she's now restrained.
Okay.
5 foot radius sphere of water. I'm gonna say about 4 feet off the ground.
Okay. All right. Desire.
I guess I'll move away as well. To here. And
And I'll cast Firebolt.
Okay.
$13 to hit.
That misses.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
So, her turn, because she is just restrained with the water, right? And
So no cheating.
I needed to check one quick sip.
Well, I want everyone. Oh man, I fail.
Well, since she's in water, she just smiles.
Oh no.
And then disappears. Okay. She's going to do that. And actually, what's everyone's passive?
Passive perception?
Yeah.
16.
Mine is 10.
12.
14. Passive perception.
Over on the box. On the left. Up. That one. Your passive perception?
16.
16. So I will say with the two that has 16, you do notice a flash as she reappears like 30 or 60 feet back. Right. Well, yeah. Go straight back to the base up.
see the boxes, so
Sorry.
here?
Yeah, that works. I want her next to the. She's
Here?
not in the stands. She's by the
Or
the
over
edge.
here?
Yeah. I will say closer to you, Justin.
Here.
Yeah, that works.
It's technically kind of in the stands, but
Yeah.
that square has a piece that's not. So
And
I'm counting it. That's back to the wall chip.
half of you will see a flash as a firebolt ball hits one side, and then that's when Desiree and Zink will notice that there's a little red bean on the ground that also explodes. Oh no! As delayed fireball goes off.
That's some bullshit. Let's check our areas. Where did the delayed blast fireball start?
That would be technically it was in between you and Nicole.
So there.
Uh-huh.
All right. So you're fine. Everybody else takes fireball damage.
So that is where is her spells? That is delayed fireball. Oh, I'm on the
Oh,
wrong
we're making what saves?
Dex.
deck saves.
To dodge a fireball.
18.
Nice. This is my new mini.
Ooh, cool. 22.
22. So, where are you? I just.
You're so cute.
Shit. 8.
Yes.
There it is. Okay, that's.
That was a huge release.
There
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
Thanks.
So 8. What did you get, Foss?
5.
5. You were low, and then Nicole was what? 18?
21.
21. So everyone but Varys fails.
Oh, wait, what?
Aha.
Everyone move.
Varys. And that is
I beat my save. Does that count for?
36 points of fire damage, and you take 18. And then the other.
Resistant to fire.
So then you're only taking 18.
Okay.
And then the other one centered, the actual fireball would be centered on Locke. So I don't know who would be hit.
Fancy pants.
The,
No, Fancy-
literally the other half.
Okay, Fancy Pants would have. He is far enough. He would have been far enough away to know not to.
Wait,
Yeah.
I think.
That's still everybody but me and Bill, right?
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
will-
the you four roll a deck save again. The 4 on this side, not Justin, not Nicole.
All right, I got this.
Is that a 21?
20, 21.
21.
I'm worried. Yeah.
I will say, you do know that a 22 is the only thing that made it if you have advantage.
Yeah.
No.
I got. Like I got a 19 to get that 22.
I physically can't.
I would allow it if you got a natural 20.
I got a natural 1.
Oh! Ow, I am so sorry.
Use your advantage.
Yes, I got a 7. So it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so.
I also need a natural 20 to hit that. Exactly.
I technically won't hit it with a natural 20. The natural 20
No.
just
Yeah.
bypasses hits.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Alright.
My stats are 10, 10, 10, 20, 15, 13.
Oh, that's a. Okay, so what?
Fireball.
Okay, so this one is 42 points of fire of damage. If you're fire resistant, then it would be halved.
It's how much?
42. I rolled really fucking good.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much damage are we
Apparently my
taking?
damage didn't get
36.
36. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought I pushed all the buttons.
Okay, wait.
die.
Shield
There
is reaction, but it doesn't do anything because it's not it.
No. I think that's that
Oh,
shield. Yeah,
yeah.
shield just raises your AC.
Stay close.
Before the,
I'm down.
yeah, that was the 36, and then we just did 42.
2, yeah.
And I'm dead.
Yeah.
You're dead. You're not dead. You're unconscious.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
I'm
not
taking a
down.
nap.
Yeah.
You're taking a nap.
Okay.
And,
All right, who's
You
down?
can type number.
Sarah's down.
Yeah.
Who else?
Sarah's the blonde.
I'm down. I'm down. Those
Oh, Varys is down
That's
too.
blonde.
Oh, they're both
Sarah.
blondes are down.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. How's that?
This is Sarah?
That just
Yes.
rubbed
Yes,
it
so
in.
I was right.
No.
Thank
No,
you.
that one's Varys. Sarah's the metal one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that one.
Sarah's that one.
Whatever. You're
Yeah.
both my
You were right.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay.
You the first person you wrote down was one that was down.
Okay.
in response to this,
Uh-huh.
I would like to hellish rebuke her.
Okay.
So she needs to make a dex save.
I didn't know if we could to.
Yeah, if you want to. I'll allow it here
I
if you...
figured we didn't see her. She was invisible.
Well,
I didn't know if
no,
you were doing subtle spell or what.
No, because she reappeared when she cast Fireball. So you guys, as those two would have gone off. So I will... Whoever wants to Hellish Rebuke can Hellish Rebuke. How's that?
We're asking if we want to if we can counter spell.
But we'll do that next time.
Oh,
I didn't really know that when you said the dot, I know that meant that we were seeing she was.
Casting a spell and could counterspell.
oh, I
No,
apologize.
The dot had been sitting there, and I'm willing to bet it was there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
before
for that one, yes.
Yeah.
But we can counter the original fireball.
You can certainly try.
That would be the second one, the one that hit
Yeah.
other people.
Yeah.
That would have been the other people, yeah.
Does anyone want to do that?
I don't have counterspell.
I unfortunately chose not to take turn soul and chose the
None of us are
restraint.
taken in that.
The damage spell.
Okay. At what level?
Fourth.
Fourth. Then you still need to roll.
Okay.
So it was a 6th level spell.
So I need a 16.
16. Yeah.
What do I add to it?
It is.
My modifier?
Yeah. Well,
I got a 19.
19. All right.
Nice.
So
So that one does knots. So everyone, Sarah and
me.
Varys, do not go down.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
'Cause that was the 42 damage.
Yep, that was the 42 damage. Does not happen.
I had 42.
Yep.
Huh?
Click. And right here.
And then the dex save for my hellish rebuke.
Is it's only 14.
42.
Fails.
Okay. And the hellish rebuke is from the delayed fireball for you, right?
Down one. By change.
Not from because they
Yes.
killed the fireball. So, so technically, Desiree can also do that. Do you want to do hellish? Does Desiree have hellish rebuke? No. Okay.
I guess she's not a good enough.
Oh.
That's 19.
19.
That's not like this or anything.
It should be a list of your level 1 spells.
Oh, I didn't take it then.
You don't take it.
You don't take it,
You
you
get it for being a tiefling.
Actions and then reaction.
Game mechanically query.
You might be a different kind of people. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm.
Yeah, shoot.
Okay.
Variant.
Say she didn't have one of these, and she rolls and fails. Can somebody then give her one?
No.
Okay, she already has to have one.
You can only use your advantage for your rolls.
So,
Which is why I was saying don't give it to me because I'm not going to be rolling at all except
I'm
defensive.
resistant to fire damage.
It should say in your
All
defenses.
tieflings are, I think.
What did it say in my?
Does it say it on your defenses?
yeah, it does.
Oh.
Up by conditions.
No, I have wings.
You get Charm Person, Burning Hands, and Wings with a fly speed of 30 feet.
Yeah, so I can.
Okay.
Sorry, Izzy.
You did let her vicious mockery, but.
So, with that, to put,
half the damage that you took.
yeah. Topaz will stand up and start clapping. It's like, very well done. Hoppy comes over. It's like, yeah, no. You guys are actually, that's very capable. Because she's not one of the ones that want to, like, kill you. She wants to just know how some of your, okay,
What was the damage on the first?
36,
What's happened?
18. So, really, that was very, very well done. Much better than some of the other groups, and some of the other people I have trained. So, it is actually probably lunchtime. Topaz should have some, because what felt like only 5 minutes, you guys realize when you stepped out of the arena, it is almost like you didn't feel the time moving, but it continued moving in the lava chamber. And so all of a sudden you guys realize, yeah, no, you're starting to get hungry. If you have internal clocks that kind of can tap that, it's like, oh, okay, no, we were there for, it's closer to noon now than it was than what you thought. Topaz is actually going out and handing everyone a couple of healing potions. So if you guys want to heal up.
No, save those.
So.
Are we liable to wind up in another similar situation today?
Not today, no.
Great. I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word. I mean, not Mass Healing Word, Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
At 5th level. Because I can do that. I was actually planning on my next turn. 6. Everybody heals 17 points.
And the first damage was 36.
That should,
Okay, so that really knocked me out.
no,
Is that
but it's at least
The
okay.
first one was taking it down to 44, and then there was 42, so I had
Yeah, you're fine.
6. I can do literally all of us. Yeah, I counted that and I was like, I think that's 7. No, but I'm missing somebody, right? No, that's 6. Okay, cool.
I'm top.
So, and then how many, what was the healing?
I hurt myself.
Right. Huh?
How much? Because so that way John.
17.
And then so you've healed up. So everyone's healed up 17.
Which is not a whole lot compared to how much I got hurt, but I'm over half again.
Yeah.
One short of what I got hit.
I was saying, thanks for doing that counter spell. I'm pretty sure I just saw my life flash. Welcome.
I had you covered.
Yeah. No, very. So Hoppy kind of goes off and does whatever she's doing, but Topaz is just like, that's really good. We probably want to spread out a little bit more next time.
Add some more of that. I'm so sorry.
didn't know that was a thing. Like you're telling me.
I forgot the +5 part of that, so it's
5 more.
22 actually total healing. So I had 5 more healing.
So
I'm not used to adding my stats days. Casting spells.
So I will say the next couple ones are going to be more obstacle coursey type things. Before more to test your battles after that. But so and he takes you off to lunch. And I will say you guys do notice that the Eric's team looks like they've had the shit kicked out of them. And they're just sort of sitting in their own thing, eating theirs, and everyone else is kind of just talking and doing their own thing. Shaggy and Scooby kind of wave at you. So, you guys have more time to visit. And he goes, the rest, unless you have questions for me, you'll have the rest of the day to yourselves.
Okay.
So did they leave us alone? Or does he say talking?
He'll stay seated with you guys. He's going to eat his pile of bacon.
I'm gonna sneak a good berry onto his plate.
I'll save that.
It's only good for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else like one? I have 9 of them. They're delicious.
I'll take it.
It heals you for 1 hit point, and it contains everything you need for a day's worth of sustenance.
Okay.
And it only lasts for 24 hours. So at lunch tomorrow, it will no longer be useful.
I have yet to
Do you have to take that point away?
No. The healing stays, but the berry is no longer magical after 24 hours.
You should berry.
I know, right?
Nice.
What was that, Jules?
It's just a berry.
Yeah.
And I have, in all of this time, have yet to
Not suspicious at all.
No.
It's funny, people that don't like eating in public. It's clearly you ate
The
in the
good
room
berry?
while we were all asleep.
Not really.
Actually, you did.
That's what I was talking about.
You watch and I watch. You watch for danger. Or anything suspicious.
Well, what happens if you see danger or something suspicious?
Well, if you see danger, you wake everyone up and take on the danger. If you see something suspicious, you keep an eye on it unless it's important enough to wake everyone up.
It seems like a lot of responsibility.
It is. In some instances, you are basically helping keep everyone alive.
How friendship is tough.
It can be, yeah.
Really never been on an adventure.
Nope. I usually am just a taxi for other adventurers most of the time. Sometimes we go for. I don't know. It's just a nickname one of them gave me one time.
Taxis are cars that are driven by other people that take you places.
Oh, that would explain the nickname. I basically just teleport people around.
It's like a carriage.
Oh, okay.
I believe his exact term was a glorified tax.
Well, yeah, because you're not a real one.
Yeah, that would make sense. Also, I think there's something wrong with my spell book.
Why?
Why?
Because it's missing spells.
Oh.
My spell book has not been this small since I was 14. And still in magic school. We're back in magic school.
Perhaps you've been downgraded.
I think so.
Maybe that's the spellbook that they brought.
No, this is my spell book.
Wasn't it your spellbook then too?
Yeah. I did say you were dreaming.
Magic.
I don't look 14, right?
No.
Okay.
I don't know how to judge.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I don't mean that as a bad thing.
No, you're not capable of being judgy.
Owls look different than other humanoids as they age.
Well, that's true. But, like, if you were human or an elf or a Loxodon, I could probably guess, but...
You don't know people.
I'm half human. Does that help?
Sorry. I mean,
You look alive.
Do you age like humans do?
I guess for the most part.
Then no, you don't look 14.
Well, this is weird. I'm usually way more powerful than this.
That's okay.
So you've been downgraded to match the rest of us.
I think they should have just upgraded you guys to me then.
I wouldn't have had a problem with that.
I would never want to be with it.
Does anybody have the ability to read spell scrolls and to cast spells with it?
Yes.
Yes.
You just have to be able to use a spell, right?
Yeah, because I can make a spell from my spell book if anybody wants one.
Oh.
Well, what do you
Yeah.
Well, I can comprehend languages, detect magic, featherfall, identify, magic missile, lock, levitate, misty step, counterspell, dispel magic, guide, haste, tiny hut, water breathing, light, fabricate, telekinesis, and telepathic bond.
Wait, can you use this multiple times or is that a one-time use?
It's
Scrolls are one thing.
one, yeah, and I can only make one.
Oh.
I love all the mental shit we have.
Oh, I can't see your sheet.
I didn't describe the effect of synaptic static from now, but it appears from the inside at least as extremely complex mathematical equations that just flash across the area and sort of be for just an instant. Right, and the idea in my head is like, the reason it's an int check or an int save is if you're intelligent enough, you go, yeah, okay, that makes sense, moving on. And if you're not, you're stuck there for a minute being like, what the fuck does that even mean? Why is there a Y there? I don't understand.
What is the symbol?
Yeah.
Counterspell could be good, but if we're doing what did you say, puzzles or something?
Obstacle
Yeah,
course.
obstacle course.
Well, actually, those are just the spells I currently have prepared. I could do anything from my spellbook, technically. So, I have.
Do you have anything in there for agility?
Maybe good for
Obstacle course. Or maybe like something like teleport to the end of the course.
Yeah.
I do have vortex form.
I do have teleportation circle, but we need to know the circle where we're going. So I can send us back to that one that we came in on.
That's a really great way to deal with the obstacle course. We
no,
finished it and we still gone. We're just tired.
I could take you to some of the places I've sent adventurers, but that might be dangerous.
My middle name.
Does that work?
Is it cross-playing?
I don't think it does.
I don't know, maybe it does in this game.
It's not a.
So do you want counterspell?
Might not be very useful for a Observers. Do you have detect magic or dispel magic?
Yes.
One of those might be good.
I do have enhanced ability.
That might also be good.
When can wizards change out their spells is every day?
Every day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You just
During your long rest.
yeah.
Unless you have flash read, and then you can do your once per long rest.
Yep.
On the fly.
But just one spell, I think. It almost took. But I decided I wanted more hit points.
Most of this conversation is probably happening back in your barracks, not in front of everyone at the table. So
That seems very reasonable.
So then I will make
all right.
so I have a scroll of enhanced ability.
Okay. And what level is that?
So I can let you guys know if there's like any water or earth or fire in opposite force. I can like
Second.
move them and change them if need be and stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
I can teleport someone from one place to another.
Alright.
That's very useful in the beginning to the end.
Eventually.
All right. So who wants to do watches?
I will.
All right. The same three?
I guess I'll do one. We want to pair up.
Yeah. Do you guys want to pair up with each other?
Yeah, can someone teach me how to do a watch?
Okay.
Sure.
Who wants to teach me how to shoot?
I'm not a good teacher.
Let's do it this. We'll make it easy. So we'll do 2, 2, 2. Ash, Nicole, and Jules, and then Justin and John.
Okay, that is not how you're choosing.
Yeah, no, 2.
I just assumed it was by
Straight
seating
by
arrangement.
I saw it.
Yeah. No, that'll come and play later.
Okay.
So, Nicole and Jules first.
Oh. Oh. 8.
8,
6.
6. Okay.
So we're too distracted
Outside of
sitting
the barracks?
Huh?
We're standing outside the barracks?
I would say
Watch, or are we
that
taking
there's
watch
a
inside?
there's a room, like a front room, that you guys can be sitting in.
The living room?
Yeah,
And
like
we're just watching
yeah.
the front door?
So you
The
can
danger?
watch the front door and the windows while everyone else is sleeping in the where the beds are.
We don't do a very good job watching because I spend all the whole time just telling you, so you look here, there, you can listen, see anything, or anything. That sort of thing.
Got it.
So, do you talk about anything else?
Mostly watch.
Okay.
You don't have to stare at the whole. Well, can't watch it. Can you watch with your eyes closed?
No. You can have conversations. Oh, I know what I can do. I am gonna manifest mind.
Okay.
So
Break your rest.
That
before the start of her watch.
okay.
After she tells me I have to watch things.
What is it?
A little tiny spectral male drow wizard guy shows up within 60 feet of me.
You can see.
Here, and has dark vision with a range of 60 feet. And he will tell me telepathically anything he sees and hears.
Where are we? That's what he sends to you.
Oh. We're in a barrack.
Okay, but this isn't the grotto.
No, this is Exandria.
Oh, that's a new outfit. That looks good on you.
Really, I'm not a big blue people.
Well, you carry it well.
The real reason you got a 6.
I was gonna say, and this is the real. Yeah, this is why. Too busy being flirted with, not a product of your own imagination.
So what are we watching for?
Danger and suspicion.
Okay.
An eye out for suspicion.
Okay.
So probably like halfway through the watch. So you're in a relationship?
What is that like? What is it like to be in a relationship? Well, it depends on the relationship. You're in any relationships?
No. I'm in lots of relationships. I have lots of relations with lots of different people. I'm very relatable.
I see. What is that like then?
Well, like I said, it depends. I have several friendships, and usually that means that we each do things for each other, but most of the time it ends up just being me doing stuff for people. It's not very balanced. No, that's probably my fault. I tend to be a helper. But on the other hand, lots of people owe me favors.
Can be useful, I'm sure.
It does come in handy. I'm romantically involved with 2 different people. I don't have any siblings. My mom's dead, so I don't have that relationship anymore.
My dad's
It's complicated.
parents tend to be. Mm-hmm. We're kind of not speaking right now.
The romantic relationship is trying to go first. Yeah.
Oh, so I don't understand.
I've just never.
Have fun.
You guys later?
Okay. Enjoy yourself.
I will let you know when
Okay.
Have you ever watched something?
Not like. I suppose that's what I'm supposed to understand.
Sauce.
Probably.
There's a meat tray too if you want to grab it in the fridge.
Well, it's very similar to a friendship, except we also have sex.
Ah. Yes, no, thank you.
And we do romantic things together. Like eating meals with candlelight, walking along the canal holding hands, or sometimes we just cuddle together in a room and gossip about other people we know.
Spilling tea, the extra man.
Sometimes we play little games where we flirt and see who can flirt the best.
Alright.
Like a duel of words.
I suppose that could be interesting.
Sometimes we just sit in silence or work on our own individual things, and every now and then look over at each other, and it makes us smile. Yeah.
Interesting. Did that answer your question? I think so. Thank you. You're welcome.
So then, you guys don't see anything, and the next 2 are up. So Sarah and
I'm gonna leave my little spectral guy and then go back to my bunk. You can wake me up if there's anything dangerous.
12.
Perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
5.
5.
Such a good roll, that.
Yeah. So.
Well, see, I'm wondering what's important enough to use this.
No.
No.
No, I didn't think so.
I mean, I might have, but only because I'm not liable to roll very many other 20s. Like, D20s.
So, it's a quiet night for you two as well, unless you guys want to talk with each other.
Celtics doesn't have much left to say to people.
Okay.
Get him started and he won't shut up, but...
Yeah. So does Sarah say anything?
No.
No?
While I was on my stay pause.
Well, then I'm going to pause it since it's Ash and Foss next, and I need to use the restroom as well. Oh. All right, we are back unpaused, and Foss and Ash get to roll perception checks.
Because I've been doing so good at that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. 8.
8.
9.
9. It's a quiet night for you guys. At some point, you hear a voice next to you go, "Oh, y'all doing the watch things now?" And their Topaz is next to you.
Oh.
Why are you out here?
I check on you guys nightly.
Why?
See if anyone leaves. I'm sure you're all still here. Sometimes people don't think they can handle it, so they leave. Oh.
Okay, sorry. I just thought like sometimes someone just disappears.
Oh no! No! Not anything bad. They decide that they want to leave, and usually we check the nights that way. If they want to leave and not tell the group, they're usually awake and I see them. So, but oh, I didn't know you guys had a little friend over there. And he points down and you guys see a little, how tall is he, Nicole?
Tiny.
Tiny.
Remember the size of a tiny thing.
So about a 6-inch tall little drow with white hair. That's kind of spectral looking. Kind of waves at you. Nicole, or then Desi kind of hears, "Someone saw me," in her head.
Where are we? Ancients?
No. No. They're not doing anything.
Suspicious, let me know.
Okay.
After I wake up. I like to sleep.
Okay. But you guys don't hear any of that.
Okay.
So he just kind of stays by it and just kind of waves at you.
No, this is suspicious.
I have a feeling it has to do with one of your members. It's one of their little manifestations.
I thought we were supposed to trust each other and work together.
Well, you can ask that. Ask them of it when they all wake up tomorrow. So, but you guys have a good night? I'm assuming you both want to stay, correct?
Yes.
Cool. And he goes off. And morning comes and everyone wakes up.
And long rest.
And everyone gets a long rest.
And this time, I'll make.
So that what puts us back up to max.
Yep.
Hit long rest.
Yeah, I just found that out. Let me know. Just move it.
Yeah.
And then take long rest. And hit it like twice.
And that will replace all your spells. Will take care of your max hit. Which reminds me, I should probably do that for Hobbs.
That sort of stuff.
So, in a few moments, Topaz will probably come get you for dinner, or for dinner. Breakfast.
Make a scroll of haste.
Haste, okay. So, do you guys talk at all?
So, something interesting happened to us last night.
Oh, I will say as we leave, I do pick up.
Oh, yeah, you do see the little spectra
Yeah,
go.
who's that?
Oh, this is Vinny.
And Vinny is, besides being a very, very tiny drow man.
spectral manifestation on my stomach.
What? Okay.
What? They cast spells?
Yep. Well, not really. I cast spells through them.
What does it do?
Mostly he just looks around and sees things and telepathically relays information to me. Sometimes I use him to spy on people.
So he's like a familiar.
Sort of.
Were you spying on us?
No, I was having him sit watch. Because he's more observant than I am.
Oh.
I am better at it.
He's also way more paranoid, so he's really good at finding suspicious things.
Was there anything suspicious?
No.
Oh, we thought he was suspicious for a moment, but
Well, he is suspicious.
yeah.
I find the fact that we weren't told about it suspicious.
Oh,
Are there things that have you told us everything about you?
I mean, obviously, I haven't sat here and told you my life story, but I've told you some big stuff.
To be fair, she doesn't know how to keep watches, so she might not have known to tell you.
Sure. Okay.
sorry, I forget how everybody's spelled with this, said she.
No, I can't say that's not even how spell works.
And that's when Topaz shows up. All right, off to breakfast.
Well, I thought that was a conversation we were having over.
Oh,
It could be.
on the way.
On the way, during, it was a long conversation. Could be a whole
So-
fucking talk.
Anything else during breakfast? Are you continuing more conversations or ready to start?
Reading a book.
Okay.
I'm ready, I think.
Are you not eating again?
Eating my bacon.
Why don't you ever eat?
I don't need to.
Are you dead?
No. Are you a construct?
No.
That's all the things I know of that don't.
Do you photosynthesize?
No.
That would be cool.
Absorb
Being
energy.
dead the same as being dead?
Is what?
Being living dead.
Oh.
No. It's not the same.
Are you
So
undead
you're-
then?
Yeah. Are you living dead?
I'm a reborn.
What's that?
That's cool. Most people only get born once.
Yeah. I did die.
Huh.
And then I was brought back.
By what?
Don't know.
Is this different than reincarnation?
Yes.
Okay.
Someone or something very powerful wanted you back.
I know someone like that.
What were you doing when you died?
I don't like to talk about it.
It's also not necessarily really relevant.
And it could be very painful memory.
But is there anything else that you don't need to do? Breathe or sleep?
That's good to know.
Or drink.
For the water, part of the obstacle course.
So, with that, he will take you to the obstacle course and brings you into a room and then kind of sets you guys up so that the two of you face each other about 30 feet away. The two of you face each other 30 feet away. Two of you face each other 30 feet away. And he goes off to thing, snaps his fingers, the ground disappears, and you guys are now standing on planks of wood that are floating in water. You get to use cantrips or level 1 spells. Knock the other person off.
Okay.
What counts as off?
What will happen so mechanically, if you get hit by a spell, or you lose, like if it's a save or something, then you will roll a dex save. And I have a thing that it will slowly get harder and harder on those dex saves, depending how many times you get hit.
My question is, does in the water count as off?
Yeah, if you get knocked, you
Or
have to get
does
knocked off the
Feet off the board count as off?
You have to get knocked into the water.
Okay.
Okay, but
That's an important distinction for two of us.
Because you can be not standing on the board and also not in the water.
Correct. But if you get hit, you still even with that, you would still fall into the water. He would officially consider that a way of
Okay.
losing.
Okay, so levitation won't save you.
Correct.
What if you're flying?
Yeah.
Oh no, you have
We both have fly seeds.
Yeah.
Just can fly.
So that's the interesting thing. Yours do not work here.
My wings don't work.
Nope.
Oh no.
I don't have hands.
Well, they
No. The way the Owlin works specifically from where I'm from.
Oh.
That's also my arms.
yeah. So, but you are still able to cast. You just can't flutter.
You have wings, they just don't work.
They just don't let you fly. I'll do it that way. That'll be easier for me.
You no longer create.
Do we need to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna go initiative against each other.
You can use, what did you say, cantrips and.
First level spells and cantrips. Because you do kind of feel
11. Beat that.
like something
Okay, I got
heavy on you
17.
that you feel your magical abilities
Nah,
decrease.
Oh.
waste of a natural.
Ouch.
But at least I get advantage, I guess.
So,
Abilities have been throttled.
yes.
Well, that sucks.
You got a nat 20 over here.
Cool. That makes like 3 for Foss.
3?
No, you. This is your third one.
Oh. Oh yeah, I rolled another useless one. Anyway.
Yeah.
Both had 3 too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try. I've got 3 mark. I just didn't mark it that. I need to do it this way instead of because I was doing numbers and then I should just be doing ticks.
Is there like a door prize for the most?
So, no, just to feel better. I'm always interested to see how many natural 20s and natural 1s people get. So,
Only 2 have a spell attack.
so Foss got a natural 20, which gives you a total of
20.
20. And what is yours?
12.
12. So Foss will be going first. So let's do.
I mean, actually, we could just do a straight initiative. Okay, that's what we're already doing.
It's an initiative button.
Then I'll do you two while they figured that out.
17.
17, and what's yours? 11. So then.
I had an idea, but I figured it wouldn't work. It is a first level spell, but it's at first level. It's not going to affect anybody at our level.
And the 2 of you.
It'd be funny if we both just started flying with done.
I guess that's
9.
What happens if we both pass?
this one up here.
Initiative.
Initiative is next year. Plus.
Oh,
From here.
yeah.
5. Okay.
Ouch.
All right. So we will start on the side of the couch. So, Foss first.
All right. Well, I'm gonna Thunderwave.
Okay.
So we need to make a con save.
Okay, is it? See.
Yeah.
That is 16.
That fails. So we will take 2d8 thunder damage and be pushed 10 feet away from you.
Can I? Okay, when it's another creature.
So, because it's so the push due to the push part, make a dex save with disadvantage. Since they hit.
Okay. First question. You said Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
Is it specifically me or is it
It is a cube originating from.
Yeah.
Are we 30 feet apart?
You guys are far enough apart you would not be hit by each other.
But are we 30 feet apart from
Yeah,
each
you
other?
yeah.
So that's
Oh
also
yeah, you guys are
30
actually
So I
30
would
feet.
have to move forward.
Except the cat. Yep. Sorry, yes, that's correct. So that cannot use Thunderwave. Yeah.
I thought I had a good one.
Okay.
Check distance. what is
Initiative.
Shows the order in which we act.
Yeah.
Except, I think you broke it into clusters of. Yeah.
Repairs.
Yeah.
Do we have nothing else on it?
Yeah.
Well, Jeremiah, I can't do anything.
Oh
You
no.
don't have any spells at longer range than 30?
My first level spells include Comprehend Languages, Floating Disc, and Thunderwave.
What about cantrips?
My cantrips include Dancing Lights, Message, Minor Illusion, Prestidigitation,
Okay,
Talking Grass,
then-
and Thaumaturgy.
I lied, and you are now 15 feet apart.
Okay.
Oh no!
I apologize. I thought I had looked that up when I created this.
Okay, well then.
Okay,
They're thunder.
that case, okay, then 200.
Okay, so that was.
Can I do Tides of Chaos then? Gain advantage on one tackle ability check or saving throw.
What's the action?
What does it
What does it
say?
take to?
Once per long rest, you gain advantage on one tackle.
Is it an action reaction or bonus action?
Action type special.
Prestidigitation, but that doesn't work.
Probably means you can use it alongside another action.
That wouldn't do anything.
Actually, the easier way, let me see if it's under your reaction.
It
Then
doesn't
what?
take it away, it just makes it invisible.
Okay, yeah, it is not under. It's not listed under your reactions, so I will say you would not be able to do that.
Let's see real quick. What's the name of it again?
Tides of Chaos.
Science.
Once per one, she can gain advantage. No, it says no action. Okay, it says no action, so yeah, you could use it to.
So then it would just be a straight roll.
Yeah.
That's a 19, and I guess since it's straight roll, there's no bonus. Or...
No, you still add your what is your dex is a +3, so 19 plus 3, 22.
22.
Which makes it so you just don't get pushed back. Correct?
Well, to my knowledge, they weren't supposed to be able to counter getting pushed back.
Oh. Let me read that. It's been a while since I've done that spell.
Because the con save was to get hit.
Ah.
Successful save. Push back 10 feet. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
On a failed
On
save, you're
failed
pushed
save,
back
we
10
can-
feet.
Yeah, that's
On successful, they take half the damage and aren't pushed.
Okay, so they get half. They still take half damage.
well, but the con save was the part that dictates whether or not they get pushed.
Yeah.
Right.
And they failed the con save.
I thought
No.
that was what the
The Tides of
second
Chaos.
roll was for.
Yeah. I thought that was.
I thought that was advantage on the.
I thought that was for the dex save that you just told them they had disadvantage on.
No, that was because they wanted to use that on the con save.
I did want
Is
to
that
do it
correct?
on the con save, but you
Okay.
did say Dex when.
Oh yeah, I
Okay,
did say
so the
dex.
19, then so add your con modifier instead. I'm sorry.
Plus 6 con.
Save, right? Not.
So yeah, so
Yep, I'm with it again.
okay.
I had a moment of like.
All right, so we'll start there. So that was the con save because I screwed up, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
So they take damage.
But they do still take the
roll,
damage,
yeah,
and
roll
that
and
does
get
still
half
mean the
damage.
deck save, right?
Yes, in a moment it will still be a dex.
Well,
Yeah,
that's for Jay's thing.
yeah,
Yeah, that's.
yeah.
Okay, well, it's 2 damage.
2 damage, and then it's just a straight dex save. So just roll a d20 and add your dex save modifier or dex save.
Okay.
Because if you take any damage, it's almost like you got to stay balanced.
Okay. 15.
15, you're fine. Okay, then you attack Voss.
I am going to do Shape Water.
Shape Water. Okay, so you're going to. So, okay, so you can take a 5 foot. So it's kind of like so you're going to do an attack roll with your. You're going to do a spell attack roll.
Okay.
So roll a d20 and add your +8 to try to hit them.
Getting all up in something. 22.
22. That will hit. I will say it doesn't do damage because it's a cantrip, but it does try to knock you off, so you get to make a dex save with disadvantage, but it is this first round it's only a 10, so
Why do I get disadvantage?
because they successfully hit you.
They did. I got a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, dang.
Well, don't you have a?
Do you have an advantage?
You have an advantage though. You can change the nat 1 and re-roll it.
Well, it's a 6, so I'm down.
What do you add to that?
Nothing.
So Cobain goes into the water.
Ouch.
And then go to Justin and Nicole.
All right. I am going to start by casting Angry Bees, which I already rolled for. I rolled a 13 and I had 5 for that, so it's an 18 hit.
Yes.
Okay. Roll a d4 for 3 piercing damage. As my Angry Bees attack me.
It would have been a straight roll for Foss. The disadvantage is because you got pushed.
Do you want to redo the roll?
Just re-roll. Just do. Yeah, 20 is fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna remember my stuff.
Take it and move on. No
Yeah.
worries.
Yeah.
And then in addition, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and concentration checks until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
I have a lot of penalty shit.
Okay.
And then I will quick cast another cantrip and cast Infestation, and a bunch of termites come up out of the wood that we're standing on. Because I've decided it had termites. It's mites, fleas, or other parasites. I'm counting ants and termites and the like, because they're close enough. Oh, I don't have to roll this. So you have to make a Constitution saving throw.
15.
The difficulty 17, unfortunately, and take 4 poison damage and and move 5 feet in a random direction.
So, because you're being moved, well, it's a 5-foot platform, so you would still technically.
15-foot platform.
No, you're 15 feet apart.
Oh, 5 feet across.
Right.
Got it.
So,
So how long is the log?
it's 5 feet, like a 5 feet square, 5-foot square. So you're making it.
I'm so confused.
Yeah.
I thought it was 5 foot wide and like 15 feet long. Or
Oh, actually,
25
yeah, you would
feet
be on the
long,
same
actually,
first
'cause
one.
there'd be
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
squares at the other end. So.
So yeah, you guys run that, and then you can. Yeah.
So am I.
That would have been helpful.
Yeah.
Are we on individual?
No, you're on individual ones that are 5-foot
so we're on-
platforms.
Okay, hold on.
Individual platform.
Can we create these on
Yeah, you can just flip
Yeah,
it
we
to
have
it.
Have
dry erase marker?
Do you have? I got that covered. Do you have the box that I gave?
Oh,
you?
yes.
I bet it's got little squares that we can use as markers.
Yeah.
I was just gonna write on this one.
Yeah, but that way you don't have to worry about erasing it.
I'm not gonna. It's 5 by what? 5.
By 5. They're all single squares.
We're on our own individual little.
Right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20.
No.
5 feet by 5 feet.
We'll just use this. That's fine.
This also gives us a place to.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna come.
That would also be valid. Just need to not be black. And single squares. This is the first one I'm seeing what's actually in this. Oh, it doesn't do that. Okay. Never mind, give me that back.
Actually, if you want to do this, it'll be brighter and flatter.
No, I want to do this because I don't want to color on that.
Ah.
I'm going to turn this so this side's closer to me. Alright. So. Who was the first bunch?
Them two. So that one,
That one?
And then the
the one you
the
had
cool
initially.
vampire.
Yeah, I was told I was wrong last time.
Wait, what?
I was told that I was wrong last time, so I'm very confused about who's who now. You're making it real difficult.
We're 15 feet from each other.
Yes. Nope, not that one.
Fancy pants. Push him off along.
Wait, which one's Cobain's?
Yeah.
Okay.
So switch.
Switch. The metal one.
See, I was right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the metal one is John's. The one missing the arm is mine.
Yeah.
If I thought John was opposite Locke.
No.
That's Locke.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Locke and Sarah.
Right.
That's
Sarah.
John.
You tell me this one.
No, I've been telling you that one's been John the entire time.
That's why I told you you were right, is because you told me the wrong meaning.
No, I
See,
did
I
not.
knew
You
that
got
assumption in
patient.
the first place. I was like, that looks like it would be Sarah, and I was wrong.
You said you were going to use the one for Parker because it had a ponytail.
And then I showed you last night. I redid that one for Sarah.
Okay.
I was tired last
So that's the spaces.
All right. So
Now what? How is this working? He pushed me 5 feet back, so that pushes me off.
It's not a push. You were forced to move in a random direction.
and do a
so-
deck save to see if you fall off. And because you're being pushed, you do have to do the deck save with, or you're being randomly moved, you have to do the deck save with disadvantage. Okay, you stay on.
Anybody want advantage?
Well, if you get 2 natural 20.
In a row.
I'll take one.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, now can I verify? Does the other one that I cast have an effect as well? Because I did do 2 spells.
Right. That's plays later in.
Got it.
So.
Just checking. I thought there was an advantage there, so I went for it. I'm not taking it back. I just. Anyway.
Nicole, your turn to attack.
I'm gonna cast magic missile.
All right.
Well, I'm not gonna roll anything.
Nope.
Question mark.
3 points of damage.
Don't you get 3 bolts at level 1?
Yeah.
Or 2 or
Oh
something?
no, I just pushed the button.
Bring it up.
You get 3. Okay, so the first one's 3.
Yeah, okay, so you gotta do, 3.
5.
That makes sense.
And 4.
So it makes 12.
Okay. And you make a deck save.
Yes. This one.
Now, do they make deck save for each hit?
Just this first round, just the one hit for the thing. Because what I meant to do, is when you only have to make the save once, and if you got pushed or made to move, then you get disadvantage. But if you don't, all right,
So what's the save DC on falling?
10
Okay.
for this first round. As you get hit, that adds the DC.
Okay.
So, like, he has 3 strikes, which will make his DC a lot higher than everybody else's next round.
Ah, I see.
Joy.
Yeah. Jules.
Okay. I'm gonna magic missile.
Great, got that. We heard that now. Magic Missile is the way to go.
So 2.
Multi-hit spells.
And
Got
then
it.
2. You have the digitation and do a hot foot. And 5. So you take 8 damage. Attacked.
That's really all I have available.
Okay, then roll a deck save for you, John.
Not over here. That one. Looks the same. 21.
Okay, you're good.
Nice.
And now you get to attack Jules.
So I don't take any damage at all.
No, you.
Take damage.
Yeah.
Don't fall.
No, I-
Yeah.
Okay, on the spell, can I use spell driver and do 2 cantrips?
Yeah. You do have to make. Well, I don't know what your actions
Oh, yeah.
look like there.
Do
Do we do a save for each? Not this time.
No, not this time.
That's not how it went when I did.
So,
That's why I didn't.
the only thing I do is damage is the firebolt.
Okay.
So, the first one, we all take spell check. 21.
So 21 to hit the first time.
I'm thinking 11.
That I'm going to assume misses.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So-
just one.
Right, he's using his spell driver to be
Oh,
able to
right,
do
okay.
it. So roll damage,
So roll
John.
damage. Which will be next to the 9.
Oh, over here.
Yeah.
10.
Victor points. That's actually pretty good. And then Jules make a deck save.
11.
11. You just made it. All right, we're back at the top with Foss. Now that I have figured this out, so you get to attack Ash again.
And again.
Do what? Thunderwave again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it till it works.
Yeah, I mean, me too. So,
I am going to do Thunder. One more thing I was thinking.
on save.
On save. 16.
Failed again.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Four damage. Also,
And now
Save.
a deck save. And this time it's higher because
You
it's a
get
different
pushed,
round.
right?
Yeah, and this time you have to do it with disadvantage
Okay.
because of the push.
That one.
Oh no! Big rip.
And then you watch
That
as
sounds familiar. That was gonna finish somebody.
Varys fall into the water.
I'm out.
So, and we continue on to Justin and Nicole.
All right. I'm gonna use infestation again. I really like some. I'm gonna have con save.
Are you happy?
But
Well, it is still not sufficient. And 6 damage. I rolled max damage. I am sorry.
are you?
I'm real good.
Is
Don't
that
worry, I'll heal it later.
Thanks. I'm very slow.
This spell is oh shit. Yeah. It's actually 2 more, so 9 total damage. I'm sorry. I also didn't roll my damage correctly last one because it's I'm higher than 5th level, so I had more. And then 5 feet in a random direction.
okay?
And then I will pick and spell again.
Okay.
And then apparently, because it's really good here, I will use that for magic missile. Follow the what's the word I'm looking for? This trend.
All the shit wizards and sorcerers do that.
For 11 total.
Thank you.
You know, if this goes long enough, you might get low enough in hit points that I could produce. That was my initial thought. I was like, I'll just use sleep. It'll be fine.
Not at level 1.
HP. Level 1 spell, 40 total hit points. That's the max I could conceivably do. Pretty sure we're all
That's it,
under
you
that.
can.
All right.
If I roll max.
Nicole, roll with disadvantage on a deck save.
You right click it.
3.
Oh,
Desire goes into the water.
No sleepy time for me.
Jules.
Okay. I'm gonna
I should've
magic
done that.
missile.
Okay.
Here.
You done? Okay. Eldritch Blast.
You take 9 damage.
9.
And then roll a dex save.
Excuse me. I'm kind of loud.
Well, you go into the water. And now he looks at the three at you. Says, "We're back at the top. There's still 3 left. There should only be 1."
Oh, free throw.
Foss is up first.
Yeah, well, as we established. Oh, wait, no, we're close enough that I could get the person beside me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's everyone just on the inside.
Yep.
So, who's beside me again?
You're in front of me.
Law.
I'll make a con save.
That is the arbitrary layout that we've chosen.
Seven.
Oh no, you fail and take 5 damage and get pushed 10 feet.
Okay, so make
Oh, does that? Oh no, they fall before they hit.
so do a dex save with disadvantage. And you have to
One.
Not
Oh,
one. Okay. And Locke goes into the water.
Yeah.
This is a weird
No,
goodbye.
sideways.
Because I'm a goober.
So that did technically make a cube. So I am still technically in your range for that. As much as Various was. So
then you want to make a save?
Huh?
Or you're within range?
I meant
We
for next
technically
time.
should have been making saves the whole time
So
if we were actually that close together.
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
And it's now your turn to attack.
That's
Alright.
why I was confused why we were in a line like that.
I mean, technically,
I wasn't trying
I
to
will
like
say you guys
strongly
would have been-
visualize, just
Yeah.
give the
Yeah.
impression of
I
it.
kind of figured
They dropped.
Yeah.
Infestation. So I need you to make a con save. Ah, your turn for con save.
Well, that's a 9.
Oh,
Okay. So 5 poison damage. And I don't see a good reason to not keep doing this. So I'm gonna magic missile as well. I'm not gonna be able to do it for too much longer, but alright. And then 3.
What's infestation?
14.
Dude.
I will read it in just a moment.
and then because it makes you move 5 feet, you get to make a dex save with disadvantage to try not to fall off. And 13 is yours because of the hits you've taken.
Well, I failed because I rolled a 9.
Oh.
I rolled a 9 and a 15, but you know. Or
Tough.
can I use my advantage to make that a straight roll and take the 15? Or just roll
You
again?
would
Roll again.
re-roll.
I'll say yes, and you can roll again. How's that?
13.
13. So you just barely stay on.
Infestation causes a cloud of mites, fleas, or other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature I can see within range. They must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take poison damage, starting at 1d6, adding a new die every so often, and move 5 feet in a random direction if it can move, and speed is if its speed is at least 5 feet. And then it tells me how to randomize it. Movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks, and if the direction is blocked, the target doesn't move.
I see.
Your turn to.
So just the things that it was doing.
I'm gonna do my final Thunder Wave.
All right.
Maybe.
Well, it's my final spell slot.
Oh.
Con save.
Yep.
You get over here and look at what that is.
to do just for solo spell slots as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
'Cause then
that's
you-
why I didn't teleport anybody.
I didn't know if we could cast
11.
Fails. You take 5 damage and get pushed.
Ouch.
Hold on. This now because this is different rounds. So you get to make a dex save with disadvantage, and it is now
2 dice.
17 is your DC.
Those two. I'm gonna use my advantage.
Okay,
And,
make it a straight roll.
Yeah, I can pick one die now.
Oh.
Okay.
That was the most terrifying roll I've ever seen.
15 flat. After that,
And you go into the water.
it tottered right here for half a second and then fell back. I rolled the die roll was a 13, which means that it was literally just like it had sat for a second on the 1 before just collapsing over to 13.
So, Topaz, congratulations, Cobain. And you fall into the water. Oops. And he clicks again, and you guys are now on dry land, completely dry. You're no longer wet.
So double checking my robe underneath
Yeah.
my
Feels like some big like loof and shiver thing, feathers out.
Just about making it seem like a white. Can we
Okay. So, you guys just all ended up being dunked in water and dried off. Cobain still wins. And then Topaz looks at you and goes, all right. Part 2. Snaps his fingers. And you guys are now at the edge of a forest, and you have a village that looks like there's people in there. You guys get to sneak in there. There is a target. Let's see. What do I want to make? Oh, a Goliath. He is somewhere in the town. You guys need to go in there and hit him with a spell without being seen by anyone else from the town. Any spell. You're technically tagging him. So, this one is pass or fail for all of you. So you may want to work as a team to help yourselves sneak in or cause, I don't know, distractions to let the other person tag it. So,
have anything sneaky?
So I have greater visibility.
I'm pretty good at being sneaky.
As minor illusion, I can make distractions.
so
I have Nectar's Mischief, which unfortunately is random, but
stuff in the fridge.
let's see, one of them. Here, I'll just read it. One, smell amplify fills the air. Each creature in each queue must succeed on wisdom saving throw. Charm. 2, bouquet of flowers appear all around, and each creature in each queue must succeed on a dex saving throw or be blinded. Water sprays in their face. 3, each creature in a queue must succeed on wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of the next turn. Giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of it. So, or 4, drops some molasses cover, you make it difficult terrain.
So there's only one of us actually needs to succeed at this whole challenge.
One of you needs to tag it. Is all you need to be able to succeed at the
Pass or
challenge.
fail as a group.
Right.
So can any of us scry?
No.
No.
What's scry?
It allows you to
It's a spell.
Can anybody make somebody else invisible?
I can.
Okay.
But what I was thinking was because Locke said they can teleport. You teleport people.
Yeah.
So if we can figure out where the Goliath is, we can teleport someone invisible to the Goliath, and then just slap a spell.
I can send Vinny to go find him.
That's true.
Can you be invisible? No, but we don't have to be seen, right? Japanese believers.
Yeah, if the little guy gets seen,
It's not my. I didn't design this obstacle course. I'm going by the rules.
I was asking is I've got a +6 on spell.
Well, you could cast invisibility on Minnie.
Yeah. But it would only last a minute.
He's a tiny spectral thing, so.
Spectral though, I don't know what you can do.
I don't feel like he should count. He's not one of us. He's your spellbook. Just.
I mean, gotta do an unseen servant.
Maybe should.
Because he won't be seen. And he can do things like go see something and come back.
I do know
polymorph.
I can do that too.
Where is that? This,
Where's what?
some like this thing things that themselves.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
I can also
Look on spells.
I can also telepathically bond us so that we can all talk to each other no matter how far that we are. That's a good idea. I will start to do that stuff in 10 minutes.
Okay.
I can only
Teleport somebody
I can disguise myself.
108.
Well, I can also miss cadence. I'm sure that's what 300 feet between the two of us.
If we can find out whether he's inside or outside, I can definitely kind of do the fucking habits.
But
Anything. I'm pretty sure I can put a decent chunk of that village to sleep. That would count, right?
yeah. Oh, I need to get it. I mean, if he's in there, and you pick it, and he gets caught in it, well, counts. He just said a spell, so.
Also, if he's outside, I can do it really easily. I can fly really quietly.
Make you invisible and you can fly.
And then I wouldn't have to sneak around people. I would just be well above them.
Yeah. Let's try that.
But it would help if I knew whether he was inside or outside first.
Have a servant search. Yeah.
That's okay, we can wait.
All right, so you can send your own.
Right?
Not that I know of.
So 20 minutes later.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Before you send your servant, can it hold things?
I believe so, because we can do things like your luggage.
Yes, it can hold everything.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out some object from let's do heat pack. So I'm gonna offer you like if you get your student to plant this on the Goliath, I can locate the object at 3 students. We can figure out where it is. Okay.
So read off Unseen Servant for me.
Okay. This spell creates an invisible, mindless, shapeless, medium force to perform simple tasks at your command until the spell ends. It springs into an existence. The servant springs into existence with an occupied space in the ground within range and 1 hit point and a strength of 2. It can't attack if it drops 0 points. The spell ends. Once on each of your turns as a bonus action, you can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object. The servant can perform simple tasks that a human servant could do, such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, like fires, serving food, and pouring wine. Once you get the command, the servant performs the task to the best of its ability until it completes the task, and then it waits for your next command. If you command the servant to perform a task that would move more than 60 feet away from you, the spell ends.
You have to follow 60 feet.
Yeah, I can only get 60 feet away from you. I saw.
Yes.
Yeah, well, how far away is...
This is a small village, so it's probably about 200 feet across.
And we don't know where it is.
Never mind, I can...
Topaz will tell you he is somewhere in the center of the village.
So then we're probably better off going with sending the invisible owl into the village.
Okay.
Oh my knees.
With your, how much fly speed do you have?
And it's my move speed.
So 30. It still gets around.
It's still an additional direction of movement, which is sort of the benefit.
Across the entire village before my invisibility.
Yeah, that's because it would only be one roll of for stealth, which the greater invisibility gives you advantage on, and then it'll be a couple rolls for perception.
Alright, so one second. She finished clearing my box.
Sure.
I put everything back into it.
What's wrong, Foss?
Wouldn't you just be invisible? Like you're something technical by that, so somebody can see things and everything.
Because you still because
Flapping of wings,
move footsteps and stuff. That's why it's a disadvantage for people to perceive someone who is invisible. And also, like when you attack, if someone's invisible, you have to roll with disadvantage because you don't really know where they are. You're going off of sounds instead of, I see you right in front of me, so die.
That is, however, also why most forms of alternate senses say that you can attack invisible creatures as if they weren't invisible. Because when that is a normal sense for you, it's how you're used to sensing things, it works just fine.
Yeah.
Alright. What am I rolling? What am I doing?
Start with sneak.
Alright.
Stealth, yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Roll sneak with advantage.
I appreciate the advantage. 16.
16, okay.
I got a 10.
So you're flying in, and you got a 10 on.
I
rolled a 10
on a die.
I see what you mean. Okay. So then go ahead and start doing you get 3 perception checks.
In order, a 5.
5, okay.
A natural 20.
Nice.
I'm rolling the last one anyway. And a natural 20.
Wow.
Does anybody want advantage?
I'll take it.
I have it. You can have it. Yeah.
So, because you did the things so people can speak telepathically?
Yes.
Okay, so you can describe what you're seeing. You do see that there's 2 sets of guards around the main thoroughfares into town. There's 4 from each side, and it's kind of just a very grid square. And you make it to about the center of town, and you do see someone sitting on a chair. That's a giant Goliath. And he looks up, aims, and then all of a sudden you're frozen. Actually, no, I'll let you make a con save. I should say that.
Is it at 20? No, I'm using my advantage. That one.
Oh. Yeah.
16.
16 meets it. So you feel your muscles tighten up like they're going to freeze, but you're able to shake it off and continue back to the group if you want to.
So on the way back. It's not. I am going to, in 20-foot circles, so, from the center, you said it's about 200 feet? So about 100 going back, so I need 5. So I'm going to use all my 5th level slots and all of my 4th level slots, and I'm going to create a line of sleeps.
Okay.
Because I don't have to concentrate.
Okay.
And I will start with the highest, and I will, just for the sake of it,
and you're doing this on the way back or the way to?
On the way back.
Okay.
Start with the first one lapping with him.
Okay.
If that makes sense?
Yes.
So that he's hopefully in it, and maybe it will work. Even if I was seen, that leaves him asleep and not moving around for the first one, or after that. Oh shit, I forgot how many I'm supposed to roll. Hang on. Yeah. So my 9. Three. 8. It's just
33.
37. And 42.
42.
So any 42 hit points worth of creatures, starting with the lowest hit points, fall asleep.
So I will say, you guys are coming in, we'll say the north side of town. That'll make it easy. Pretty much anything north of town is out but the giant. Or the Goliath.
Okay.
Like all the guards, anyone else that other guards that were guarding the streets. So right now, everyone is asleep. You guys watch this, you can see the 2 front guards, so they're there and they just kind of fall asleep.
All right.
So we get disqualified because he was seen?
No.
No.
Because nobody else has been seen yet. Only one of us has to tag him while invisible. So I will come back. Okay, he's really good. He spotted me, but everyone else is asleep, so it'll be really easy to get there unseen. Just don't let him see you.
So, I'll make it real easy. You guys can easily get through town, and then everyone can roll stealth checks as they get closer to him.
Well,
unless you have a different plan.
Who has the farthest ranged spell targets first?
Let me see if it gets.
Vinny, I have 300 feet.
Is that for a person? Oh, right.
I cast a spell through him and he can be 300 feet away from me.
I can also
Wait, he can be 300 feet away from you, so it actually adds 300 feet to whatever other range you have.
Yes.
That's even better.
So 240. So.
All right, so you want to try to send Vinny in?
Well, I was wondering if we can make a distraction.
Oh, also he'll try to freeze you in place.
Him.
Oh, I
So
see.
teleport behind him.
So who's on team distraction? We'll do it that way.
I've already been seen, so I can't be.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to fly over again and if he's targeting you with a spell and he can't be seen.
I could mirror image. Does it count if my mirror image is seen?
That's what I told you.
Three duplicates of yourself appear in your space.
Yeah. There's another card very similar to.
Oh, yeah. So you can emulate my action.
Yeah. Since you try to find them from 60 feet away,
How big is darkness?
What's the radius on it?
15 foot radius sphere.
it's
Why can't I just disguise myself as a guard, go in and ask him what happened, and while I'm keeping him busy?
You could try that.
I mean, that would alleviate.
You can even borrow their clothes.
Well, yeah.
I might wake up and that's really
transmorphs my armor, clothes, all that become.
So you're doing disguise self?
I mean, if that's what we got to do this as a group. So
Yeah.
that's one other thing that can be done.
Yeah. If you want to disguise, I can place a sword behind him and magic missile.
All right. So you're going up. You're going to disguise yourself as one of the guards. Okay. You're outside. Yeah.
I'm still sending Winnie in once they
Start going. Okay. So you're staying outside. Okay. All right. The
Well, I
two of
want to
you.
do this where if we get caught, we still have somebody else that can do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll stay out because I do think that's very interesting as well.
So you guys do know from, I was going to say, you do know from Justin's description that it's kind of L-shaped for the streets of where he is because he's in the center. So you're going to have to scoot in go in at least a little bit to get. You have to be able to see. Most of the time, you have to see the target to be able to hit them.
Technically, if I fail, then I'm the only one that's been seen.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Right. I'm making sure everyone has plans to.
I just didn't know if that killed both of us.
No.
I'm gonna try this before we do this.
No.
But if I'm out, I'll try it. But you said we're how far away from the village?
Technically 100 feet from the village, and the village is 100. The center where
It was about 100 feet.
was 100 feet in, so 200 feet is what you are right now. From wait,
so-
I apologize. From the village or from him?
From him.
200 feet.
Okay.
And that's ham. You want to tell him what soup that is?
It's ham, green bean, and potato.
And there's cream in it, so if you don't do dairy, don't do it. That's
I was gonna say they were talking.
I assume
Yeah.
we were.
There's cream in the
I apologize. That's my fault.
Okay. Got it.
It's
It's in the freezer. You're going to have to cook it. Because I wasn't sure what time you were getting here. And it's actually, I'm going to pause it and show him on that.
Yeah.
Any attacks spell are saves.
Now you're.
Well, actually, no. He did say any spell. No, it's written as any spell, so I'm going to do that.
And I'm 200 feet from him now.
Yes.
Okay. So what if?
distance spell message.
Technically count.
That would make it 240 feet range. You have to point in their direction.
Yeah.
You can go through metal and all this stuff as long as you know they're on the other side.
no, vision isn't the part I'm
And if you've made a path of sleeping people
toward a creature within range.
All right.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast message.
if it doesn't work, then you guys can go. I'll be out. But
You won't be because he didn't see you. The only rule is that he can't see you.
Yeah.
You can travel freely around corners and through openings. That's
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
I-
cast message and
say, hi, my name's Desire, but you can also call me Desiree if that's too spicy for you.
Love this. He's so.
Are we recording again?
You just kind of hear back.
Are we recording again?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You didn't tell us.
Sorry.
We just started talking.
That was all I know. My computer.
okay. Are you good?
There was a bug on it I wanted to kill, but it's gone now. It did not. Okay, yeah.
Please say hello.
He responds back, says, "Huh? Why don't you come say hi and see me?"
Here's my cat.
Oh. Is it Gidget or is he? No, Gidget.
Gidget. So I guess that didn't work.
No.
I tried.
Really cool way of doing that, but yeah.
It followed rules as spoken.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you attempt shape shifting and it doesn't work. He hasn't seen me yet, right?
Find out.
I think it's
I'm
probably
not
more.
even in the city.
Yeah, there's a you have to try to find out situation.
Okay.
So what were you saying, Nicole?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So what is your next step? You remaining 5.
Well, unfortunately, this person has a lot less time. You said you have 240?
That's still here. She said 5.
It's 5. It's only.
I'm the only one that's been seen.
Yeah.
Sorry. I just was like, oh, well, I know we.
Your message didn't work.
So you just lob something at him. Okay, well, all the people towards him are asleep. I'll cast invisibility on you, find a place to hide. Go around your hiding place and lob something at him.
Well, I mean, he saw through the other visibility, obviously.
Well, you're only going invisible up until the point where you would be able to sneak. Well, it'll still give you advantage.
Yes.
And I rolled like shit, let's be real.
So, who are you casting invisible on?
I'm gonna go with the Desi because she's got the longest range spell.
Well, that was through Vinny, so I'd have to send him over.
I mean, you still could.
You still have the ability to extend your spell ranges really well.
I just don't know if the invisibility on me is going to help him.
It will not help him, but the extended range, you can go invisible, use this, try to sneak in there with advantage, and then cast a spell.
What you're saying, using Vinny and then using him as the.
He's the one that I'd be casting through. He's how I get the range.
Yeah.
Because I'm casting it through him, like a familiar. So he'd have to be the one casting it.
And
well, I guess you
can share senses with him. What's the range on that?
Just right.
Okay.
Do you mind if I read over your shoulder?
I do not.
It's full range, apparently. You still can't see, but it can share it with you. Using its senses, so if it can see it, you can use it.
So what type of familiar is he called?
It's a part of being an Order of the Scribe.
Right.
Manifest Mind.
Manifest Mind. Okay.
And
Sweet.
as a bonus action,
Whenever you cast a wizard spell on your turn, you can cast it as if you're in
Something like that.
space instead of your own, using its senses. Do it a number of times per day up to your proficiency bonus, and you remain all uses.
we tried going at the same time, we could distract him. That's what I was thinking. We'll send him in.
You remember that it does shed dim light for 10 feet, a 10-foot radius. Which means if you cast invisibility on it, it would still glow. But
Invisibility on spectral.
yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Can you touch him?
No,
It's very invisibility says me or a creature I can touch.
Is it a creature?
I don't think so.
No.
A spectral mind that can see and hear.
It's intangible.
Yeah. So you wouldn't be able to touch them.
Space.
Okay.
10-foot radius. Okay. So even though he's shedding light, though, is it light outside?
Right. So it's like in 10 foot. So technically you just see this kind of glow, and then he would be in the middle, but everyone else just sees a glow, a 10-foot glow.
It sheds dim light on a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
So if we're outside and it's sunny, dim light isn't going to be that obvious.
No, but it is still noticeable.
Yeah, but it's not going to be like a beacon of light.
No, it's not like full light. No.
But I would argue it's no more noticeable than anything else.
So
that
yeah, if you wanted to
people leave behind with noises and whatnot when they're invisible.
I will say you would probably just roll a d20 to see how well it goes by to get close to him.
But also,
it's just,
it can't be made invisible anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So if we make a big noise, him walking through town isn't going to be
that much more noticeable. If you guys make distraction, that would be a lot better.
Not
Yes.
like oh, there's a thing, but this giant light in my peripheral is coming around and I'll see it.
Okay. Who's going to be team distraction? No, better question. Who else thinks they might have a good chance of tagging him?
Probably better.
I don't know. I don't think I have it.
You feel like I would
I would see better distract.
Okay. Then weird team distraction. You're back up. And
Okay.
that's how we go. All right. Let's go be distracting. How do we do that?
Well, I was thinking it make myself like a guard. I mean, that's the first thing that, yeah. So when I got rolling.
Disguise self to look like a guard? With disguise self, that just happened. Yeah. So you're going to be part of the distraction. So you're going, so it's Sarah, Ziltix, and who else is going with that team, that side? And then Ferris. Okay.
So, do you have prestidigitation?
I do.
Yes.
Can make yourself brighter.
Okay.
Fly overhead.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you go with Sarah, and as a distraction, you can go up and do a performance check to the guards to see if that distracts them, if that's what you want to try to do.
The sleeping guards?
No, this is going around to the other side.
Oh.
Right? I thought that's what you were doing.
No, we're just
The guard.
we're going through the sleeping area.
Oh, to the guard. Okay. I apologize. I misunderstood that.
I can
Okay.
walk in and say, hey, what happened?
So you're coming up to that. Okay.
Because you could create a little red dot.
And then Sarah could go fireball and duck for cover, and then maybe he'll duck for cover too.
Yeah.
Turns out, prestidigitation can do that.
There you go.
All right.
Make a color, a small mark, or a symbol appear on an object or a surface for 1 hour.
So you have to do the distraction first with the. So you're doing this.
So we're gonna send Sarah in to talk to him and chit chat him up.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna fly overhead and look bright.
So what's the.
Question. It says I can do 2 actions.
Mm-hmm.
And I do the I've got the illusion of the red dot too, in case mine doesn't work. Somebody else can roll to see if theirs does. Right?
Yes.
So, I mean, the more chances we take to do that.
Just one of the things you're going to be doing is because minor illusion you have is that
The prestidigitation.
Vision,
is,
sorry.
Cantrip.
right? Is it?
It has to be within 10 feet. And did you give Sarah a subtle spell?
Let's see. Yeah, because it's vocal and it's somatic.
Yeah, but did you give?
I gave
I
her
think I did remember seeing subtle.
subtle. Yes, subtle.
So while talking to him, she can subtly put a red mark, look down at him and go,
Fireball, and then like duck for cover and see if he ducks for cover as well.
Okay. That's what you're. So that's that part. Okay.
Glad you guys got that figured out.
Okay.
and if that doesn't work, he's gonna do something. And if that doesn't work, she's gonna do something. And we're just gonna keep distracting him while I sneak him in.
We're just gonna keep being nuisances.
All right. So we'll start. So Sarah. Okay. So Sarah's going. So we'll just do that in order. So we'll start with that. So I will still have you do a performance check with advantage as you come up to talk to him and do this thing with him. Oh, your performance isn't too bad. He has a +5 to his performance.
13?
13? Okay.
Yeah.
Twenty-one. All right. So you're doing the red dot thing and then jumping out of the talk, just chit chatting with him and then saying fireball. So he will jump out behind his little chair that he was in to go ducking as well. So who's doing what next?
While that is happening, the minute Sarah starts engaging him so that they're face to face talking, I'm starting to send him in.
Okay.
And he's going in and hiding behind things and running
Okay.
Not just running
that's
straight
okay. That's the
down.
distraction. Okay, I get. So that's the distraction. So I will have Sarah also do a second performance check to do the chit chat beforehand to try to keep him from noticing this little spectral thing running around.
I'm actually just looking for
6. Okay. He kind of stops and looks. but then you yell fireball, but he's still watching the spectral guy as he jumps over the thing. So he sees him coming.
Okay, and then I'm just gonna have him go and dart behind something so he's out of sight.
Okay. So who's doing what next? You wanted to sneak in?
Well, someone else is gonna do another distraction.
Distraction.
And then try to sneak
So
back out.
what distraction are you doing?
Try mischief.
Okay, that was the. All right, so you're doing what mischief? If I think that's is that spell?
Yes. It is second.
Second level. Let me look at it. I just want to see what it's. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, that's that one. Okay, so you're going to. Okay. So you're getting within 60. You will probably. I'm going to have you do a stealth check to get close because it is a 60-foot range. So you still have to get fairly close to him, or you can do where you.
I also have
Okay. So it doubles it to 120, right? So you still do. I will then let you do it with advantage. To do a stealth with advantage, since you're not going to get that close to him. The second time you would not. You didn't have the. You only had one advantage token. I think you'd want to do it with the fireball. Performance. Right, because not because he had the. I thought. Didn't he use the advantage? Oh. Yeah, go ahead and roll a second one. I see which one.
Thing, and then you made him roll one thing that would have been before that thing.
Yeah, so the performance was, yeah, go ahead and roll a second die on yours. Yeah, and you can go ahead and roll a stealth check.
First one was 12. 13.
Okay, 13. Okay. Yeah.
That is the advantage. The first was 6, the second was 13.
12. Okay. So 13, not 6. Okay. Still would have seen, yeah. All right. So as you get closer, he kind of peeks behind and points at you, and you start glowing, and you can't get any closer. And technically, I should have said that says you're also glowing with his little thing.
My guy has seen him, right?
Your guy has seen him now.
So I
Yeah.
know exactly where he is.
Yes.
So I'm going to spend another circuit point and do distance spell again, and this time I'm going to do fireball.
Fireball. Bolt. Okay.
Because now it's 240 range, so I can still do it from where I am 200 away.
Right. Okay. I think that's how that. Sure, why not?
I mean,
It just says you can roll a modifier and a creature object within range.
Within range, so yeah.
Or I could do magic missile and then for sure hit. I'll do that.
yes. That at least narratively makes more sense about the zooming around.
Yeah.
Or
Okay.
And 3, 7, and 2. So 9.
And you, Sarah's closest. You can see all of a sudden you see these little motes pop, 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 and then the city fades and everything fades, and Tobias comes up. Congratulations. Good job on that. So, with that, he will take you to dinner, so you guys can eat. And then on to bed. I assume you do watches again. Does anyone, we'll do it this way this time, does anyone want to have conversations with anyone?
does she tell us what we're doing tomorrow?
No.
It doesn't tell me fun spells.
No, it does not.
Love being switcher. Don't have that problem. Best use of it.
Okay. So, what?
I thought I could have scrying this whole time.
So what you guys are going to then do, you guys get a long rest, So go ahead and click the long rest on your things. That way you get any spell slots back that you used. And if you took any damage, that'll clear it off.
There you go. Yeah, I
So-
don't think you've been marking when you use spells, but it hasn't been an issue.
No. Yes. Yes. Off to the right, you should see a bunch of different knives. It'll be the long, jagged one.
Thank you. Yeah.
Just don't cut off your finger.
Don't.
Okay.
Because we took a long rest. But yeah. You can also just hit cast next to the spell. And that will mark it off too.
Cool. And then make it work.
Yep.
Single. They think everything.
And then I'll go ahead and pause it till Justin gets back, and then we'll do the next.
Oh,
Sorry.
That's all right. No, you need
I should have done that. Would that have worked?
What?
Instead of casting a red dot, if I had just done the disguise and then cast fireball, that's an automatic hit.
Yes,
That's 2 actions.
but that would be
You would have known you were there.
yeah, because you had to be hidden and send something after him is what the whole goal was. All right, so the next morning, after normal night, you do know that Topaz never came and checked on you guys tonight, for once. He comes up to grab you guys. I did not. Yeah. Well, Topaz wanted a day off for some reason. He would not tell me. He just showed up and said he's taking today off. So, you guys are going to be moving things. So come with me. Come. And she takes you over to one of the supply buildings. So each one, this goes to Lord Vitar's. This goes, or Time Lord Vitar's. This goes to where are their names? This will go to Enchanter Baron's. This goes to Eric's, and this goes to Dagon's. So, and she just start with she's just like, and start with Vitar's first. That's right. This one needs to go into mine. Then Dagon's, then the Baron's, and then Eric's for last.
Why are we being delivery boys?
Because I don't have anything planned today. Because Topaz was supposed to set that up and did not tell me he was taking the day off. So I need to go try to find some things. I'll see you in my office when you bring the supplies. So you guys get to grab. I mean, they're not heavy boxes, but they're supply boxes. So do you start with what she ordered you to do? So you head over to.
I'll take this.
So the first one to go to is the Time Lord Vitar's. His office is shut, but you can tell someone's in there. So if you go on, Spook.
I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant and carry supplies with me. Get down quicker.
Okay. Yeah, there's about 8 boxes, so the more the better. They're not very heavy.
Do they weigh more than 10 pounds?
1 or 2 of them do, but not all of them. Okay. Okay.
Actually, hold on. Stack them all up, and I will telekinesis them.
Okay.
Oh, I can do that too.
That would work too.
I just took that off my spell. Telekinesis.
I do too. I can help you out.
All right. So, and then that way you guys still go as a group. So Vitar opens the doors. Come in, please. And as you come in, you take a look at his office. His office is like painted with clocks and star charts, lots of abstract art. If you stare at it too long, one of those that kind of make you dizzy. And he's just kind of looking there and says, thank you. Did you guys have any questions? How's your training going?
Sorry, we only got 10 minutes on the telekinesis spell. We gotta go.
Hey. Good. You grab the next set and take it into Hoppy's office, and hers are very dark colors, very low light. Most people could figure out that you feel that you could hide better in here than anywhere else. And she just kind of nods at you. Next one is Daggins. You bring in his stuff, lots of earth tones. There's bones of full skeletons of some of you creatures you guys have never seen before. Some of it giraffe, elephant, you can tell what they are. You also see one that kind of looks elven, but with wider hips and actually has wing bones in the lower back area as a full skeleton. Yes. The fourth one that you bring into is for the Barons. He's got earth tones on there, but there's also a lot of leather contraptions and different things and whips and stuff that he's very just kind of like, oh yeah, put it there, and just kind of just kind of glances you over, and you guys kind of feel but he doesn't say anything, doesn't do anything. And then the final one tick is for Eric Silverstream. His office is very well furnished, but he's got a bunch of different displays. It looks like giant wings around. Anyone can do a nature check if they want to try to figure something out.
Sure.
Oh, come on. It was almost a 20. 21.
26.
What was that? Oh, 17. All right, 15. Actually, even with the 15, so so the four of you realize that the 5 set of wings that are on the wall look like they would fit that skeleton with the Paharua skeleton, and they look like they're set up as trophies. So, and then a few moments later, he comes, oh, welcome. Yes. Thank you for bringing my supplies. And he notices you guys, like, oh, you noticed my trophies. Yeah, this is, they're normally from, like, a particular breed of, like, rats in the Feywild. But occasionally, they do produce a specimen that is actually challenging. So, and these are the 5 I have found. Otherwise, they just kind of deserve to be wiped out.
These are rats?
It's like rats, but they're bird-ish. I mean, there's some weird hybrid. So are they just?
Rat and bird?
Actually, yeah. Yeah, I would say the two of you would know. So it's a Paharua, which is Actually, I'll let Jules go.
They are a sentient race, sort of like half-elves, but they have wings on their lower backs. My character Dose and Foss's character Dose are both Paharua. Yep.
And this guy thinks they're rats that need to be exterminated.
Yep. This man is the most dangerous gaming in up.
So, did you guys have any questions for me?
Yeah, I'm still confused about the rat hybrid.
They're not actually hybrids of rats. It's just that, you know how rats just multiply and go everywhere and sneak into things and eat everything?
No.
You know what a rat is.
I've seen one in a book.
That's not how rats behave.
Okay.
Naturally.
In some cities they do.
In some cities where they have the space and ability to do so without overwhelming their own food supply or being hunted. Yes.
Well, that's why they need to be culled every now and then.
No, they need natural equilibrium. Get more cats.
Some places don't have cats.
Then stop introducing rats to places they don't belong.
Well, where they're from, that's their natural habitats.
Then it's their natural habitat.
Are you a psychopath?
I've been called that.
Isn't there like a perception roll that can figure out what this guy is?
Inside check. If you want to do an inside check on him, yeah.
I've seen less murderous people among the Witherbloom. And they literally kill people for life force.
I got 20 total.
I got 19 total.
Okay. 11.
I hate these dice.
20.
Go for it. No.
Anybody want to drink?
I would like a pepper, please.
2 Dr. Peppers. 3 Dr. Peppers.
I'm good.
Technically 5, but they already have one.
What? Dr. Peppers.
So, over 6 Dr. Peppers.
Right? Watch me drop 6 Dr. Peppers.
No.
As long as you don't open the dropped one in the house, I'm fine.
Don't move the spray bottle.
It's off to one side and shoved back. He shouldn't have any reason to touch it.
So, yeah.
That sounds like he did, though.
Yeah. So, just real quick, are they just the wings that
Yeah.
they have? Not the actual rest of the skeleton?
Nope, it fully with.
No, somebody else had
Somebody else had the skeleton.
But it was just the wings of the,
yeah.
and the skeleton part, or was it the
It's
full
no, it's the guy had the whole skeleton, and that
just the wings.
has just the wings with the feathers and stuff like that. So they're like trophies.
Taxidermy.
Taxidermy.
But my nature check made me figure out that those wings came off of that skeleton. It's a full skeleton.
Right. You know what creature those wings came from? How's that?
Or at least what the skeleton of that creature looks like.
Yeah. Were you attacked by anything?
Did you move the Sprite box?
I was attacked by the Soul Christmas Box.
Ah.
I'm a little late. Yeah. Let's go. I'm the Scrooge. Oh, yeah. I just can't do it. I was giving it all the way.
So,
So, my insight check.
yes.
I got 20.
You got 20. Most of you, for the ones who got, actually, probably for the ones who rolled, except for John. Sorry, John. Yeah, this guy's a total psychopath. He believes exactly everything he is saying about this race.
Would you enjoy being hunted for sport?
I'd like to see someone try.
I can arrange that.
Oh, I'm sure people have tried. I enjoyed the sports. I have other trophies at home of people who have tried.
Why are you here?
I'm good at my job.
Which is
Training.
Is this the one that killed his group?
Yeah.
And sometimes you need someone to do the dirty work that others find distasteful.
Everything about you is tasteful.
Thank you. And this is the Eric, yeah. And
It's
he
okay.
looks
He's
like,
only got 20 more years of life.
No, that makes sense.
and he looks like a hawk.
No, that makes sense. The other bird races fucking hate Connor. So that makes sense.
He's got killing envy.
Yeah. So, if you're done, thank you. And he goes back to paperwork completely now, ignoring you. And you guys have the rest of the day.
So, how many minutes did that take?
We had some for her.
Oh, you went to her also. Eric was last.
Telekinesis only lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah. So, I mean, you guys use some of it.
How many spells would be needed?
I would say it would be 10 minutes for each office. So it would be 5 spells.
I only have 2.
I can also only do it twice.
Then have mage hand.
Yeah. And then, I mean, between those two and the rest, I can easily see you
Is
guys.
there more than 4?
There's 5.
5.
Yeah.
So we did 2 of them.
Yeah. And Hoppy will tell you, you guys have the rest of your day to do what you want.
Hoppy, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of this training thing, can we decline to be part of this group?
Yeah.
At the end of this training thing.
If you want to move up, if you ever want to move up in our positions, and something happens to a member who's higher than you, then a position becomes open.
Ah, wonderful. That's exactly
That
what I
explains how he got the position.
It's fine. We'll just make sure there's an open position once we're members.
So, oh, come here, Rio.
I don't know about rats, but I'm fairly certain this was a human type with wings.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to work out correctly.
I'm not sure anyone wearing a thermal suit.
Those humanoids come from the Feywild. And they are people, they are not rats.
Right.
So we join and make sure a position opens up. I'm thinking more about not joining, waking up, avoiding being executed, and memorizing the teleportations are going to come back here when I'm much older than 14. You are?
14.
Older than 14. When I have magic, it's more like when I'm older than 14. We could just count. I'm talking about numbers.
I like counted one of them.
Yeah, but there's a whole group of people, and he has 5 people that he trains, and those other people, I mean, if we kill somebody as a trainee.
Right.
And she did very much made it implied that you have to be a member of the group to be able to move up.
We don't mind assassinations if you already belong here.
Correct.
So if we become a member and then reenact the exercise that we did yesterday, but with him, but what if we're not powerful enough together to get him?
If we die, we die.
I don't know.
I don't want to die yet.
I'm not very fighty.
I'd rather like to graduate first.
I don't know, I graduated and I'm back here again. It's not as bad as you think.
Doesn't mean I want to find out.
Fair.
I just live for me to find out.
See the grunge.
So you guys have dinner and lunch, or lunch and dinner. Have another night. So you can do your long rest. This time Topaz does come. Roll a d20, and the 2 highest are the ones who are on watch when Topaz comes in. I'll do it that way.
Oh, it's not me.
14?
16.
16. Just a straight d20. This is a luck roll.
This is
7, okay. That leaves John. Just a straight d20. 5. All right, so Desi and Cobain, you're on watch. With me. Oh, hey, you guys are on watch. How goes it?
This is Benny. His mind is not suspicious.
Oh, isn't he a cute little thing? Yeah. Oh no, he stopped. He does the whole fake. Just right over. And you see Vinny kind of look up and try to. Not a pet. Well, I hope you guys get some good rest. We'll probably have some battles today, so yeah. So, all right. I'll pick you up in the morning. Have a good night. Yep. The next morning comes around, and Topaz is there at the door waiting for you guys. All well rested? Ah, but you still rest.
Yes.
So now we get to do, you're going to do 2 battles back to back to see how well you do. So, come. And it'll take a moment to walk back over to the battlefield. Do you guys ask any questions?
What are we fighting?
Generic people, I guess is the right way to put it. I mean, it'd be just like, they're they're classes.
We're not fighting other groups.
No. Yeah.
So what were you up to yesterday?
Oh, I had a wedding to go to. So,
Sweating.
I don't know.
Well, no.
Lucky cup.
Yeah. No, they're great.
Do we get healing in between?
No. So,
Yes.
yeah, it's whatever
You
you
have
guys
those potions from a couple of days
Yes.
ago.
Those are 2 regular healing potions each.
Yeah, I waited till we handed them to be like, don't drink them.
So, and Gavin, real quick, can you hand me this? It's laying on my desk. It's got all the way the other desk. It's got yeah. Sorry, thank you.
Did we each get 2, or did he hand out 2 total?
No, he gave each of you 2.
And they were just the standard potion?
Standard, yes.
If you go to inventory, next to spells, and then hit manage inventory, and once it finishes loading, type in potion of healing. Wow.
That's weird.
Do a search for potion.
I mean, it should still come up like the regular.
Like the food that. I just looked at healing. I just did potion and it came up.
And then do healing space. There you go. And add 2 of those.
Oh, yeah, apparently, click the potion button, and that means it won't show it to me.
Just added 2 equipment. Click the add button. No. There you go. Now hit equipment. And then do it again. There you go.
So do we need to change the map?
Nah, we can use that one. And because I decided to do them as classes, I cheated and congrats, this is who you're fighting. First round. Because that way I can do the classes.
Sure.
Oh, nobody special.
Yeah.
Uno.
Yep.
Just some random people.
You have an eraser for your.
Yes, but I can't do it while I'm.
But you did a ranger. And guess who your second group you're fighting is going to be, because it was easy.
Obviously, it's going to be Eclipse.
So,
Honestly, when we started this one time, 5 other groups, I sang her, you know?
Yeah. The city somehow. Essence somehow.
Pretty well.
all right, so roll initiative.
Should we be put on the board first?
Yeah, you can also decide. They're kind of lined up on one side, and you guys are like, oh, I should probably turn on the camera. Or can everyone see right now before?
Oh, I can't see.
Okay, then.
I could do it if you tell me how.
Hold on. I don't trust myself to mess with it.
Are they all doing it the same?
You forget that my dice are there.
Here you go. I'll try.
You said they're lined up to one side?
Many.
Apparently, you go to the table and change my. What you need to do?
Probably switch spots with it.
Okay, well. Find me.
Don't cheat, look at my computer sheet.
Well, is that alright?
Oh, perfect. Because they're not like real people, so they're going to be the. They would be the stupid.
Oh,
Wait.
I already had. You get advantage again.
Yeah, I'll give mine.
If I can move the camera.
I rolled. I already have.
But if somebody needs to move, use it to see more people.
Just move the book.
Yeah. Well.
Oh boy.
So now it's closer to me.
Play Ouija board with it.
Alright, I can move people still. I just sort of set the minis on the board.
At least it's not making it clear.
Sorry. All right. So, did anyone get 20 to 25? If you roll initiative.
I did not.
No. Okay, so it goes the druid, the rogue, the monk, the fighter.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Druid,
Uh-huh.
rogue.
Probably the highest Ramos ever rolled.
What did we roll? Fighter.
You're not using our actual sheets, are you?
No, God, no.
Okay.
No. All right.
That's a really high level difference. And
yeah.
there's more of them?
15 to 20.
15.
17.
So 19, so it'll go.
Right, there was a lot of numbers.
So Ash's character's first. And then the ranger. And then I heard 18 is, so Foss is next.
I don't know anybody's name.
Cobain.
No, I got it.
Okay, after Cobain,
It takes me a minute.
18. Then the cleric goes. I don't know if I put cleric or healer.
Cleric.
Okay.
Nice job, Karen.
Yeah. And then who else was in that?
And a 17.
17.
I'm 15. Oh my.
10 to 15. 12? Huh?
I got a nat one. Or a 4.
Then it goes the Wizzy. And then I'm going to let's see, there's one, two, and then just leaves a 9.
So Sarah goes before the wizard, right?
So, yes, Sarah goes before the wizard.
Just making sure that was.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, this is so front loaded.
So,
That's why I'm here.
What? Is it saying I'm silent?
And I can double heal really effectively. Oh, I like that.
Oh, fuck. Why did it take? That's really weird that it allowed me to see them before, but now it's not letting me see them. Why are they not?
Oh, it's so front loaded.
The really nasty.
There we go.
One too.
Yeah. So Desi's split is the same color as the wall. So it's like
Okay, druids.
Gap in the stick. I got really confused.
You're going to do. Okay, so she's going to fire at the owl.
Remember, there are more of them than I see fair.
Oh god, no. Alright,
Where's that written?
the druid will miss.
Oh, okay.
The rogue is next, so the rogue, Heather's character will run up to whoever's closest and take a stab at them.
How far?
We have 30 feet.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, what?
You gonna throw or?
Yeah, she'll throw. Who's closest?
Can't believe.
Cobain.
Cobain or Law?
We'll do Cobain first. Oh, fuck.
Tried to launch something at me and missed.
Also, not with a 13 for Cobain.
Oh no, that'll hit me.
We're casters. We are not high AC.
Actually, hold on. Double check.
I got all stressed out because I need to plan my turn and then I remember.
from the fucking bottom to the top.
You got a while.
Yeah, my AC is 10.
Okay. 3 points of piercing damage.
What magic items did you take?
Oh wait, you disadvantage by the way.
Oh, that's right. You have mirror image on, don't you? No.
No, but
Oh.
you have a cloak of. Who has the cloak of displacement? You.
So you against you guys it does. Okay.
Gotta
Good to know.
remind him that
Yeah,
this
please
advantage
do.
is attacking
That's
us.
what I was asking.
Okay. So now it's Tor's turn, and he can run. He'll run only 30 feet because is not based off of your character. Does he have anything? No, he just has his great sword. So he'll dash. He can dash. He won't be able to swing at anybody, but he'll dash up to the closest person. Okay. You're up.
I swear these were just randomly laid out. Like I just put.
Okay. I guess I will slow the 6 of the back since I can only do 5 to 6. What should I do? Slow.
So you can do.
Or should I do the slow them?
So yeah, the monk and the rogue. Monk, the rogue, the fighter for sure. Because how many
That's a
people
little
can you
too
do?
late though.
Oh, that's true.
I think.
Well, no, because it lasts a minute, doesn't it?
It does last up to a minute, but it's also a 40-foot cube.
Oh. Okay, then technically you can hit. How many character people does it affect? Everyone? Up to 6? So actually, you could get everyone, most of the people in the back row, right? So it would just be the rogue and the fighter that don't get hit.
Right.
That's the
only issue.
That's okay. We can handle them.
No.
I don't have. It doesn't have a 40-foot cube. Yeah.
So from Paris Square to this square,
Oh.
and then from that square to this one and back. So literally everybody but Tor can be caught now.
And it's what type of
no,
save
it
is
just
it?
affects them and then it's on them.
It should be a save, right?
I believe.
Yes, it is a wisdom save of 16.
Okay.
Next question. Is it concentration?
Phil.
Great.
So protect.
You are now concentrating.
Ooh.
Uh,
All right. The cleric's the only one that passed. Because
Okay,
that was
do I
it.
have enough? You know what? I'm just
Use
gonna
the
use
numbers.
numbers.
Yeah, use the numbers. Yeah. They are also so all they can do is one attack, and that's it.
They quite a few slowed in there. But the numbers weren't.
and then
So, since I'm concentrating,
Mm-hmm.
can you guys remind me what's the stuff that happens?
You can't cast any other spells that have the concentration symbol next to it.
If you lose your concentration on the spell you are currently concentrating on and begin concentrating on the new spell.
Okay.
Take damage after a Constitution saving throw to keep your concentration.
Okay.
Okay.
How far away are they from us?
It varies, but pretty far.
I would say about 40 feet, maybe.
This is 40. From here to here is 40.
Oh, okay.
45, 50, 55, 60. So there's 60 feet from this row and 65 from the back row.
They're 65 feet from you.
Oh, 65.
Yes.
And then cast it.
Yeah. And so, are you doing anything else? Okay, that's fine.
See, that one looks like it.
There is one slowed ring.
There's one what?
In the little rings for the condition markers, there's one for slowed. Just one.
In that case, I'll do.
If you do quicken spell, you could throw a chaos bolt at somebody.
I was thinking about scorching ray.
Or scorching ray. Yeah.
That would be.
Yeah.
So, I'm thinking about fourth level scorching ray. So there would be 5 rays.
Because
What's the spell level for slow?
Spell level for slow is 3.
So it has to be second level or lower for your next spell. Yeah.
Okay.
You have spell driver.
actually, she would have to use quicken spell because
Yeah, you still have to quicken.
Yeah.
But a second level or lower spell.
Right.
Or if you had one that just already is naturally a bonus action, that would already work.
Yeah.
In that case, Scorching Ray, second level. So that's 3 rays. Using quicken. Yes, you said. Sorry, moving this around quite a bit. Casting that, so.
That's 3 strikes. Or you get to roll 3 times.
For 3 times?
Yeah, because you will attack for each thing.
So first one's 12.
Who are you going after?
I'm assuming the cool. Okay, cleric and druid can heal. Yes. Okay.
S to
do it then.
Druid, okay, 12 will miss. Will miss then.
Okay, this one's let's see, 19.
19 will hit.
Stay 20. Naturals.
That'll hit.
Okay, so that is fortunate. So
Yep, get 2 of them.
4 plus 3, 7 for the first one. 6, 11 for the second.
Not bad at all. The ranger will take 1 pot shot at you since you fired, and you cast the slow on them. Not with a 3. That's barely a 9 to hit. Okay. To Cobain, you're up.
The ranger
The ranger just did and missed. It slowed, so it only gets 1 shot.
So also,
Missed again.
Okay. Yeah, that's still. They still would have saved on the first hit because that would have been a 12. Okay.
AC is nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So hold on.
I'm holding.
They're all basically still in line except the rogue, right?
And the fighter.
And the fighter, yeah.
I'm assuming I don't have enough movement to put myself in the same line.
That would be a lot of movement.
Yeah.
In which case I will Misty Step. That's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'll Misty Step myself. That would be.
So it'd be like here is 50.
Yeah.
From you.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Alright.
Ooh. Lightning? I'm going to lightning.
Yes.
The question, which level?
Awesome. Electricity.
I will fourth level lightning.
And what's the save on that?
Dex save, 17.
And I have -2. Okay, so let me. So that's everyone different sides. So that one. What's your spell DC?
17.
Fuck. I got a 12 is the highest.
So they all take 41 damage.
Hey,
Damn.
the druid died.
Finally, well.
Goodbye.
Oh no!
Wait, no, that one's numbered.
That's one more target I don't have to worry about.
And everybody else looks extremely bad. Okay, the cleric's turn.
Nice job.
I think for everything now you get to play.
Oh, we will.
I want to see if this will work.
Only the first group, remember?
I don't know if I'm doing it right. I don't know if I'm going to get a chance to do it.
You know.
Heal on.
Yeah.
Okay. And they all kind of heal a little bit back up. At least the ones that got hit, not the two up at the front. Yeah. I mean, still, the 41 took a massive. Because they're definitely not Uno's level.
Shouldn't be.
You're up. Owlboy.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
And Desi's on deck.
And Desi on deck.
Oh, good. I'm probably gonna need that too.
Do it this way. So
You're fine.
I'm gonna move about. Was that 10 feet? Yes, that way.
All right.
Just to keep everybody else closer, and everybody looks okay right now, right?
Yeah, I think I've met every single time. I'm rolling horribly.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that.
Nope.
I am hesitant. Burn.
Huh? I healed the entire back line.
Oh,
But
They
also
used
not
Mass Cure Wound.
fine.
But Mass Cure Wound doesn't really heal that much.
not at level.
No.
We're gonna make sure that that doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Damn, that is fourth is the lowest level effect. I am going to target the cleric with Rolitham's Psychic Lance. She needs to make an intelligence save. Because apparently half of most of my spells do intelligence saves. 17? Nope.
Okay.
So 10, 16. Seventeen, 22 psychic damage, and she is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
He did.
Oh.
He's really impressive.
Yeah.
Well, that feels excessive now, but that's okay.
Wait, so who's out?
Anything else?
The cleric.
Okay.
Everybody's okay. You know what? I'm going to quicken if I can find where my things are. I hate that I have to go to a whole ass other tab for that.
Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Okay. And just to make sure that he's not a problem, I'm gonna throw or send a swarm of angry bees after the fighter.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit him?
Yes, it does.
All right. So he takes 8 damage, piercing damage from. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ignore that.
Okay.
Oh no, I just get more targets. Okay. Then the fighter and the rogue.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought that was more dice, and it's not. It's the same amount of damage. It's just more targets.
Okay.
So does that attack hit both of them?
Yes, it would.
Or do I need to roll?
Actually, I would say roll a second one.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay. So they each take 2 piercing damage.
2 piercing.
I don't want to roll that more than once. And have disadvantage on all attack rolls and concentration checks until the end of their next turn.
Desi.
Desi's going to
Negative effects. Negative effects.
take off her cloak and extend dark gray bat-like wings and fly up next to Buddy.
Here, or you can go a click further up.
That's fine. And then
Also, as a small piece of flavor while you're trying to decide your stuff, while he is flying, he tilts uses his feet for all of the somatic components, and he's casting.
The ranger? Okay.
I have evidence that that is how that works from cards from Magic.
That'll hit.
14.
That kills the ranger.
Goodbye, Draven.
Yep.
We hardly knew you.
Okay. Sarah's up.
Picking out all the people who.
How do I do it when I can use cheese? First of all, can I move? Because
Yeah.
what I'm gonna
Yeah,
use
absolutely.
is a cone of cold, and everybody's gotten between me and them, so that's gonna catch them.
Well, actually, hang on.
So I'd have to move up.
Turns out I have Cone of Cold right here. And
It's 60 feet for
I don't know if you can see this, but you can hit only them really easily from this square.
Just have to move over one.
That one. Actually, from here probably too. Tor? Stand still. No, yeah, it needs to be that square in order to catch. Without hitting. Yeah, right there.
Okay, so I'll move over one.
Yep. These are godsends.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
$20.
I didn't.
Level sets.
Worth every penny.
Okay.
How can I do this? Because I was gonna do cone of cold and then,
I would say start by just doing that and seeing what the consequences are. Because you're going to hit every single
Can
one.
I decide to use the second spell after?
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 7 of them left, right? Or 6? No.
5.
5. 5 dice.
So,
Okay, 2 of them technically made it with a 19 and a 21. The others all failed. That is the rogue and the fighter.
They have -2 on their saves.
The rogue does.
Oh, rogue does.
The
So
rogue
rogue
does, the fighter
minus
does.
2 on that. There's their thingy. So would that shoot it down to 17? With that being a 20?
Although
No, it would be
his thing
18.
is
So
17.
okay, so 18. The rogue would still have been 18. Okay. So 2 make 2 don't. So you just roll 8d8.
well, that's what it says right next to the thing.
Yeah.
Just click on it. And then
Oh, shit.
roll it.
Click it, it'll roll your damage.
Can you that? I dropped the dice. Oh, it's by jump.
So
Take half if they.
the sorcerer, wizard, and monk all take 40 damage.
That will kill them.
And the fighter and rogue each take 20 damage.
Fire and rogue are the only 2 still up.
Now,
Yeah, thank you.
can I do the quick spell and then? do
Yeah.
another?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's.
You have to do second level or lower.
Because I was gonna do the chill touch, because that's gonna be.
Better safe than sorry.
2d8.
Especially when it doesn't cost you anything. That was my thinking.
Okay, so I'm still
So
concentrating.
it's
You still
D4
won.
plus 1,
Yeah.
that doesn't do anything.
I mean, you're technically still concentrating even if nobody slowed, but it just doesn't matter anymore. And you can drop it instantly too. But I was also thinking, like, that sucks that I'm forgetting concentrated.
Firebolt
Close
does
enough. I was going if he
2d8.
wants to do shocking grass, Tor is close enough for that.
Firebolt would do more damage if I hit than chill touch.
There's a 10-foot gap between them.
So would Firebolt hit both of them?
No, you only hit one person.
I wouldn't hit one. What about chill touch?
Also, same. It's only a 1 person.
So single.
So-
How much, does each one have left?
Good question.
You don't
How do they
know.
I
look?
don't know.
They look bloodied. I mean, they're not like on death's door, but they look pretty. They've been.
They're not in great shape.
Yeah.
I don't know which one should I hit.
I would also move the rest of your movement away from the fighter.
So that way you're not close to him.
So he has to run to get to you.
He also, to be fair, does have disadvantage on everything he does.
Still.
So you're
So
free.
I should move her where?
How much movement do you have?
You used 5, so what's your total movement?
30.
So I can go another 25.
Firebolt, if you're just saying one of them.
Yeah, that should be good.
Maybe you can run up to him, but that's damage.
Yeah. Means you can't. But you've heard
Okay, so
move to somebody else.
firebolt just roll.
Yep.
Sort of.
No, you roll the +9 first.
And Locke's gonna get to go before they.
That'll hit.
And then it was 11 damage.
No, he looks really bloodied.
Very nice, very nice.
The wizard and sorcerer are dead, so your turn.
Yep.
And there's 2 of them up. One looks extremely bad.
And they both look very distracted.
Yeah.
Like, please! Please!
Hey. I'm gonna scorching ray their ass.
All right.
I can tell this was added as homebrew and it's not something that that D&D Beyond put in.
It's the Angry Beast?
Mm-hmm. Because it calls for an attack roll in the description, but it's not built into the thing, so I can't just push a button to roll.
Yeah.
I didn't put it in correctly. Yeah. Here,
I'm gonna use my advantage again. Better.
So 14.
That will miss either of them, technically.
The rogue has a -2 to AC, right?
Correct.
18.
That'll hit. That would, yeah, so you're going after, actually that'll hit both of them.
Okay.
I'll say that.
17 and way more than that.
So an 18, a 17, and way more than that. 17 would only hit the fighter. I mean, sorry, would only hit the rogue.
Okay. I'll do 1 hit to the rogue. Or no.
The fighter's the one that looks on death's door now.
1 hit to the fighter.
And then the other's at the rogue.
The other 2 to the rogue.
Okay, so do the fighter first. We'll do that.
Oh, I'm also going to use sorcery point
Okay.
to make this lightning damage. Because then I get to do extras.
Nice.
I get to take 5 additional.
Damn.
Love that gimmick. And if I get another meta magic on Baz, I'm probably going to take it and then just start taking whatever damn spells I want and convert everything to fire all the time. I'm going to cast lightning.
All I hear is
I need beam of fire. Do what?
I said, all I hear is wah, 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 wah. One of these days I'll figure it out.
9.
For the fighter, that kills him.
Okay.
Bye, Tor.
You did.
23.
23. That kills the rogue.
You did.
And as they disappear, then these guys appear. In the same area they were, and I will pass.
Like the same line or scattered in the same way?
Kind of scattered in the same way that you had. Or no, in a line. Yeah.
Okay.
Did we get pushed back into our line, or we stay where we are?
No, you guys stay where you are.
Oh, Rose is facing the wrong way.
So if you hand that to Jules, and we will keep you guys in the same initiative, so you can drop. You drop the fighter. No, not the fighter. Sorry, the monk, the wizard, and the source.
Sorry.
Aw. So those are
So
Wizard and the sorcerer?
yeah, so the ranger and the barbarian are first.
Oh god, okay.
What
Yeah.
surprise?
So yeah, no, I'll wait till you're ready before we do this.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, just checking. I'm seeing the one with the two white things in the back. That's the.
Yeah.
That's a Paharu.
And then
Actually, the two winged ones
are
both are Paharus, but the one with the two with the blonde and blue with the pure white wings is Mia specifically, and was sort of a custom build to get the wings on it and in the right place.
Harpoon was also
custom, yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I added those.
That was fun.
I don't think I knew that.
That's a Genasi.
Yeah.
Oh,
I knew that.
So Ranger first, then the Barbarian.
Wow.
Nice job, Trey.
Then it will be Ash's character. Then it will be Foss's character, and then it will be the fighter. Then it will be Justin's character. Then the rogue.
This is much better.
Then the warlock. Then it is Nicole's character. Then the druid. Then John's character. And then the pally. And what was the grand total of Fort? Then you. Then the cleric.
What did she get?
Oh,
A tree.
What did you roll?
Oh,
She only was dad's 10.
yeah, she's horrible at it.
Yeah, better next than Clara though.
Yeah.
That's so very Rose.
All right, let me. I can be in a second. Hold on. All right, we are playing again, and we have the ranger who will see the people flying and shoot once at each of you. So at 9 towards you.
Misses. Also, did you roll it with disadvantage?
No, this is a new group.
Yeah, they still have disadvantage attacking me because of my cloak of dispersion.
Oh, that's right. Well, even with a 9, yeah. Although, no,
Yeah,
but
both
it's
of us, that's gonna be.
7 plus 12.
I also have a cloak of displacement.
Oh.
I don't.
I was going to say 6 points of piercing damage. The barbarian. You guys hear the barbarian growl, and then she is going to run 45 feet to the closest person.
I think I might
Closest
be the
person.
person.
Actually, yeah.
Absolutely are.
That's fine. That's fine. Keep her in the line.
No reason to go around the line. You could run through allied squares.
In this game,
So, where's my
In this game.
not in Baldur's Gate.
You can.
Boys are like, I can't move cats.
There it is. So I know I rolled a 14, so I know that actually will hit you,
Yeah, it hits me.
and an 18 with the second one. Nope. So the 2 strikes. Well, the first hit is 6 points of damage, and the second hit is 3 points of damage. And Virus.
My turn in play.
All right, we can slow again. Well, six
do we want?
well, within
the
The barbarian or ranger?
Probably everyone. Probably everyone but the cleric.
Yeah.
I don't have a square.
Yeah.
This is a 40-foot radius out to the very edge, so if you follow just the line.
I think that'll hit him.
No. You either get follow the edge of it. You either get the barbarian or the rogue.
Okay.
But I don't think you can catch them both.
I don't think that's right there.
It's just a mini.
Rogues only get one attack though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
okay, so get the barbarian.
Okay, so it's the barbarian, the berber,
It's everybody but the rogue.
and well, there's 7 players, right? She only can hit 6.
Right.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
everybody but the
Oh,
They can't reach
rogue.
the rogue.
Okay, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
No, I thought. Or am I counting wrong?
There are
8.
There's 8.
So no rogue, no cleric.
No rogue, no cleric. Okay.
That seems reasonable.
No problem.
Bless you. Bless you. I am just
You okay
marking
over there?
on here. Oh, the battery's going out.
The battery goes out.
Yeah. I do actually have.
Instead of literally instantaneously.
Can it run off of AC?
Yeah. Fortunately, it's cheap.
He's got spare batteries on.
Yeah.
Cake is opportunity for some cake.
Do it.
I don't know if I paused it or not. You can click over to pause it. That would be wonderful. Oh, you dropped your cube.
I can pick it up in a minute.
Yeah, it's not.
Pause, yeah, it'll be off to the top left. Yeah. All right, I'm hitting play so that way we can go to so we can go to you. No, you did the slow again. That's right. Anything else?
Yeah, it's more fun to use a robot. It's a battery. I don't need
Yes. Can you pull the one that's concentrating back?
I can as soon as I can see what. How far?
Just back, hopefully out of most ranges.
You maybe there? It's about 20 feet back. There's not much more far, not much further you could go without falling off the edge of the map. So.
So, all right, Cobain. Oh yes, lightning.
Yes, we
Oh.
Oh right.
No, telekinesis. No, that was yes. That was the next day. You got a long rest.
Yeah.
Yes. No,
No, that was yesterday.
That was the day that. Yeah. That was package.
We talked to Topaz because he had a wedding to go to.
Yeah. Okay. So it is a dex save.
Yep.
And they have -2.
Okay. So there's only 2 of them. The rogue's going to do evasion. Because
Yeah, that happens automatically.
Yeah, and they pass because they got, even with that puts it at a 21. That leaves that one. Not everybody else fails. The rogue takes no damage, and everybody else takes full damage.
Even though I upcasted it this time, it's only 40 damage.
Wow. Hate that.
Hard same. Yeah, I upcasted the sleep, right? So instead of 5d8, I rolled 13d8, and I wound up with less than 5d8 could have given me.
Okay. So now it is the
Honestly,
fighter's turn.
doesn't feel as bad as
Missy, a 6th level unquenchable invisible.
that is
Worst feeling I've ever had in my life. And I did it 3 different times in Baldur's Gate 3, and every single time I was like, we're just starting this fight over.
So the fighter.
That shit.
So Istago's going to run up to Cobain and take a single swing at them.
Staga's not here. Oh yeah.
I rolled a 10, so I know that's going to hit.
my AC is 10.
No, but he adds 3. So it'd be 13. Sorry. My base roll was a 10. I apologize.
Oh, I see.
I should have said that better.
You were Tommy, so I know that misses.
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Can they hear baby hit me one more time? That's their turn. Justin. So they all look really bad except the rogue.
Rose doing.
Yeah.
So you're not in great shape. Is that right?
I'm at 37 instead of 50.
So yeah. Because we're all pretty low regularly, so any amount of damage is kind of scary.
But we all have to go through the healing, right?
Yeah.
But consider, I use that for more spells.
Yeah. It's a bonus action to feed a healing potion to yourself, and it is a action to feed it to someone else.
I need everybody but the rogue to roll an intelligence save for me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I promise I'm gonna get you with the healing.
I'm not worried.
Oh, wow. I got a natural 20 on one. 19 on others. So technically, wow.
It looks like a lot of saves.
Yeah. I will say it is the ranger, the fighter, and the druid fail their intelligence save. Everyone else makes it.
So everyone that failed takes 26 psychic damage.
Okay. And how about the ones that didn't make it?
Half of that, so 13.
So you watch the entire line evaporate except for the rogue.
Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah, they only had like
AoE.
Don't line up next time.
it's the rogue's turn. They're going to.
No, it's not. It's still my turn.
It's your turn still.
I have bonus action.
Yeah, you do. Sorry, I apologize.
It's alright. Just leave it. Okay.
Too late to apologize.
They also, by the way, all of those dead people have to roll a d6 whenever they do any attack rolls or ability checks or Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration and subtract that from their roll. Just because it isn't useful doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I will then quick cast and distance spell. I always do that. Sorry. Believe I'm within 30 feet, and if not, I'll move to it. But I will quick cast and distance spell a second level Cure Wounds on Cobain. For max fucking healing
Nice.
of 21.
Nice.
All right.
I think I have to move closer, so I'm just going to move to that corner, and that's got to be within 30 feet.
Seeing that, the rogue will. Can the rogue will move 30 feet towards Cobain?
10, 15, 20, 25, and 30.
And then throw a dagger at them.
Can I Hellish reaction?
If it hit. But 9.
Does it need damage or
Yeah,
is it a reaction?
It's a reaction to being hit. If I remember right, correct? I thought that's how they work. Just,
And I don't have the spell on my list.
Yeah. Creature that damages.
damage, yeah, so it misses. Okay, Desire, you up?
Firebolt.
Okay. Then you're up after that, John.
17.
17. Meets it, beats it. That's exactly their AC.
10 points of fire damage.
All right. Anything else?
Hold on, I'm gonna check my bonus action availability here. Nope.
Nope. Okay, John with Firebolt as well. All right, roll an attack.
No, the other one.
Oh, other.
But there's your damage.
10.
10 misses.
Knew I was going to use.
Could use that.
Yeah, do we have one more after this? Oh,
No, this is the last one.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and use mine.
Okay. Roll. Go ahead and roll again, Dean.
Oh, really? That's it.
It's exact same roll.
Oh, no.
I hate when that
Now you have
happens.
advantage again.
Well, I do?
You got a -1 or -1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I'll use another one.
No, you can't use it again. But you now have it again to use at another time.
Okay.
So, Locke.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Just for fun.
I'm gonna move so I'm in front of the road.
Okay.
And they need to make a dex save.
So you're gonna line up, and then I have to do a dex save.
30?
Oh, I don't need to be. I could be 100 feet. That's fine.
Oh, no,
Just
you're
need to be in front.
Well, you're beside them.
50.
You need to be in the same line.
Okay. Is it because it's a save? So it's a deck save, so they can use evasion to make them succeed. But that
No. Evasion doesn't make them succeed. It means if they
succeed.
fail, or if they succeed, they take no damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah. So 15.
Okay. So 10d6. I'm just gonna roll that on here. Oh. 37. And actually add 5 to that.
How do you want to do it?
I'm going to stand in front of them and say, somebody really should have made this easier. If you were a real person, I'd feel bad. And then lightning.
All right.
I'm gonna use
What were you gonna say?
Persuasion is part.
That's wondering.
Oh no, I'm gonna use prestidigitation to create great musical notes that sounds like spirit.
Oh, that's even better.
All right. It fades and Topaz comes up. Great job, guys. I think they need to recalibrate this thing.
I think we're just that good.
Yeah, you guys did better than Eric's team, so that's always fun.
Like I said.
Yeah. So you guys have, it's dinner time and then you have the rest of the night to yourself. So do you want to have any conversations through dinner, through the night, or do we want to go to the next day?
I don't know, but I'm keeping an eye on Eric's team.
Hey, we're all in our barracks now, right?
Yeah, you can be.
Okay, so if you really think we could take on this Eric guy, we could jump, kill him. I can teleport us out of here.
After remembers. I don't want to wait that long. But I want to to remember. Oh, I got it. I have a much better day job. Do you? Because you haven't talked very highly yet. Except it also said you were in jail. Yeah.
14 executed.
No, but it's like
She's only 14. She's saying that her spells that she has available right now is
The same as the ones she had when she was
14. Sorry, Nicole.
But maybe the reason I'm here is because there's somebody close by who's in Reba, and they're gonna come save me. And then I won't get executed, and I can keep my day job.
you don't seem to like your day job very much.
Well, I do. It's just weird being on the other end of it.
Consider, we all become members. And then you can decline the membership, but still help us kill the guy and go slow.
Okay, I mean, I guess I could always withdraw my motion.
Yeah.
And that, I also don't really want to be a member.
Okay. But we have to become a member to kill him.
That's not.
Well,
If you're leaving,
I was planning on
if I can, but if you can't teleport out of here. You can ask.
Worst
Case scenario, I die on the spot. And never go. Or I'm dead. Either way, I'm not stuck here.
So,
Because honestly, a group that would let him in, I would rather be executed than you.
Yeah, I see. That's not the kind of thing I would put on a resume.
I'm just gonna kill all the people in the organization that are like him and make it a better organization. That's a very noble goal. You fit an adventure. I guess I don't.
hey, Boulder. So the night comes, you guys do watches, and you everyone gets a long rest.
Long rest again because I forgot last time.
So I will say that roll a d20, and whoever gets the highest two or the last two on watch.
10.
6.
14,
12.
12,
13.
13. What did Sarah get?
Rolling.
19.
19. So the two of you. So you guys do hear and notice that there's a lot of bustling going on in the early morning, and all of a sudden Topaz comes in. You've still got your long rest. It's like, okay, there's been, I guess, an incident. You guys need to come. I don't know yet. Hoppy just told me to grab you guys and say, get you ready and say to follow. So, wake everybody up. Come on, we're going.
On the way, when you were watching, did you ask Sarah about her relationships?
No. Do you have relationships?
I don't know. I thought maybe that was a watch thing.
Oh, no.
Okay.
So,
I'm ready.
all right, so come on.
Maybe someone took care of him for us.
So you guys, you do notice that you don't hear any rustling from the other barracks. So it's like the groups are gone. So it's just really you. And Topaz brings you up over to the transportation area. And Hoppy's there. She is talking with the other team, or the remaining, what looks like the remaining team members, which is Dagon, or not Dagon, Baron and Vittor. And they're talking about that. Where did my notes go? Well, we've sent everybody else off. This group can help Dagon and his group at the location. Hopefully they can get the machine working again. So you take care of them, Hoppy, you take them to it, and we'll meet you in Mon later. And he turned, the remaining two turn and leave, and Hoppy says, oh, okay, congrats, and hands you guys each a rope. But this one's more of a reddish robe. And you're welcome to put it on here. It says we're going to go help Dagon. So either put it on now, or we're going through the machine and you can put it on later. Or not machine, sorry, teleportation.
Okay.
So, huh? Don't worry about it. And she casts.
Figured it out.
Yeah, but you have. So, and I will let everyone roll perception checks on this.
Oh, good. 9.
9.
What is it with me and sorcerers that never notice that?
4.
20.
18. And a 9 as well. So the three of you notice as the teleportation, as Hoppy is casting, you notice that Topaz does something at the same time. And you guys appear on top of a mountain, and that there's a valley below you. And Hoppy's like, what are we doing here? No, we're supposed to be down there. And that's when Topaz tosses a flute at Hoppy, says, catch. And she says, what? You? And she disappears. Topaz goes, hi. You guys probably don't want to join this group.
What is this group?
They're called the 183 or 185. So if you watch down there is a group that is trying to defend against them. And as you noticed, Dagon has left his group to die. As you guys watch all of Uno kill the 7 other sorcerers.
Walder.
So you have a choice. If you really want to join this group, that's fine. I'll kill you myself now. Or I can send you back to where you came from. Your thing might not be as dire as you think it is.
Can we kill Eric before we go?
Yeah.
I only have a small window. They're going to figure out who I am. Actually, Poppy probably figured out who I am right now, and I need to get my flute back.
Said the name wrong.
Yeah, I heard it.
You said Poppy.
Poppy, I did tell. Hoppy will figure out who I am. Or has probably figured out who I am, and I need to get my flute back.
Aren't you staying?
Huh? Yes.
What if we want to stay and help you anyway?
Well, then we can meet up elsewhere. I will send you to Iman,
Alright.
and there will be inns there that we can work through, and you could help me push two groups to be better at what they need to be, and we'll be able to take them out. They're a little bit more powerful than you.
Here, you can have all the spells I made.
This would be good on my resume. Okay, I'm with them.
So you want to stay and fight? Okay.
I'm up for this.
All right. Stay and fight. You can shut that off if it's hot. Ah. So that leaves you, Sarah. Would you like to go back where you are, or would you like to come with
My
us?
ride says I have to stay.
Huh? The ride says I have to stay? All right.
Yes, sir.
And then off to Iman we will go, and back to your world you shall go.
Bye guys. So nice meeting you.
And that's where we're...
I'm sure your relationship.
But...
That'll work out perfectly fine too.
Yeah.
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 It was always my headcanon